Jack, and thank you Fragilities for the follow, much appreciated. How are you today? I decided that we were going to have a little bit of a chill stream. Had a bit of a long day today, so we're just going to have a little chill stream. Going to play a bit of storyline with my lovely Ilt here, who is, as you can see, currently a level 76 dancer. She's in Limsa, but the storyline is in the first. So, Jack, are you going to jump on? Tired as always. Aww. I can help you out with story times. Completely up to you. Thank you. Got a beverage. Oh, I hope it does. Let me just see what my Wondrous Tales are. So I need to do a 1 to 49 dungeon, Circus Tower. Oh, and Palace of the Dead. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, just going to have a nice chill stream today. Just sort of floating along wherever the Final Fantasy vibe takes us. Because that's what I'm in the mood for today. Okay, running around with a little pet dragon on her shoulder. Because we love it, precious. Get those trumpets going. Greetings, Commander. The squadron is eager to receive your next orders. Oh, I thought I'd sent them on a mission. I must have forgotten. Whoops. I'm going to send them on that one. They'll probably fail, but why not? Ooh. Alright, so while you're logging in, I might get myself sorted out with a quick bit of levelling. I don't need any levelling on my healer. I've got 2 80s and a 78 on my healer, so I'm good for that at the moment. Okay. Let's see what we've got to do around here. So, that's in the first. Not signed up for that. Alpha Escape I need to do. I think that's in the first as well. Or is it in? Oh no, it's in the peaks. Maybe I'll pop off and do that while I'm waiting then. And go to Alagana and head over there. Let me just pop myself in the voice chat and Discord then. Speaking of Discord, if you would like to join us, please feel free. You're in! Yes! Alright, let me just change the title a little bit. Slash series. There we go. I just added you to the thing. Nice. It was about 500 in the other server earlier. Alagana, that's where I am. And I can't remember if I can fly here. I don't think I can. No, I can't. We'll sheep it over there. Hey, Anna, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. If you would like to join in after your stream, please feel free. Jack's joining us. Going to do a little bit of helping Jack and a little bit of just doing some storyline. Oh, didn't mean to see that. Popped it on my hand. Alright, I was going into the Discord VC. Hello, hello, Lita! You made it! How are you, my lovely? You can stay for an hour. Fantastic. Well, we have special guest Jack today.
Because I'm here and I can play.
Yay! Can you hear the both of us okay? Can you hear Jack as well? Good. I've had a long day,
be a
but...
bit quiet because James has taken a nap.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long day, but I'm just sort of having some chill vibes and some winding down. Got some hydration, got some dehydration. So I think we'll be good.
Hello, Lita.
You can't hear them. Let me try and turn them up a little bit. Is that better? You have to speak.
I mean, it would help if I talked to
So you have to speak.
be an example.
Where's the... oh, there it is. I was going to say, I knew it was around here somewhere. Meh. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, we have been visited by the fluffy one. Hello, Fluffy. Whereabouts are you located?
I am in Kugane.
Okay. I will pop over there in a minute then.
Could I have used the Ethernet to just teleport around? Yes. Did I? Absolutely not.
So what's your current quest?
The room where it happened.
Okay. Oh, that was it apparently. So I need to go back to... Joe, I'm just going to... what's it over there? Let me move this slightly because I can't see the screen properly with my... That's a bit better. Let me just... there we go. Oh, and that's thrown off my thingy, so let me just fix that quickly. Hopefully without dropping the camera on the floor like I did the other day. A bit more. Ah! There we go. There we go. My beautiful, beautiful face. Okay, so let's turn this in. And we'll pop over to where Jack is and help with some story times. And get them to Shadowbringers. It's a shame we can't see your story time at the same time. Yeah, got rid of your rats for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so where am I teleporting to? Oh, no, not return.
I am just outside the Ruby Bazaar.
The Ruby Bazaar.
Hmm.
That's in Kugane, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Nico! Hey, welcome in. How are you, my friend? There you are. Hey!
Hello.
I picked up a couple of bits for myself today. So I need to go to a poke you. Poke. Yeah, I need to go to a delivery Moogle to pick it up. Do you want me to switch to healer so that Actually, do I feel like being a scholar? No, I'll be an astrologian, because I'm a level 80 scholar, so I don't need to level that up anymore.
My outfit has not changed in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have not played in a bit because I've been busy playing Minecraft.
Nice. Oh, Nico's been playing Minecraft too, having a nice relaxing day off today, playing some Minecraft per usual. Lovely.
I'm going the wrong way.
So today we're going to be helping my lovely sibling, Jack, out with Cade, their character, because they're still in Stormblood. I'm in Shadowbringers. So we're going to try and get them up to roughly where I am, because Shadowbringers is awesome. Like, it really is.
Just some
it's so
sauce. I ran past someone earlier whose name was Sarcastic Thoughts.
Nice. I've seen some really good names lately, actually. Yeah, it's good to see people and hear you're all doing well and having a nice relaxing day. So I am also going to let you know, I'm off this Friday, but Hubs is not, which means I'm going to be at home doing not much of anything at all. So depending on how long I'm in Jada's stream for, because she's planning to do a really, really long, I think like 12-hour stream. If I'm up at a reasonable hour, then I will be doing a daytime stream on Friday. So you're all welcome to join me then as well. What are you up to? I'm talking to someone.
Yeah.
Thank you with your
Trying to
chonkabow.
look for someone. My chonkabow, yeah, I love him. I like reading the things that pop up when you walk past people, because
I do as well. It's
he's
just
a damn
funny.
pirate, I tell you.
Immersion. Immersion.
I'm like, who's a pirate?
Minecraft flew in and I only just discovered shaders last night. Ooh. I should be annoying my own lovely sibling Friday, so I won't be able to join, unfortunately. Annoying siblings is great, isn't it, Jack? I do it all the time. Oh, I annoyed my brother just the other day, all the way in California.
I found out that the resource pack I've been using doesn't actually work with the mod pack that I use.
Oh no.
So I was like, wonder why that's not working. It was like, hey, it doesn't. And I was like, alright.
Oh, I'm so happy to see all these lovely well, I say faces, lovely names that I can recognise. It makes me happy.
That's the one I was looking for.
Good, good. And I have a new thingy. So just in case there is any like sound issues or anything, you can let me know. Chasing the chonk. And it's not Cade.
Cade's pretty fit.
Yeah, he's no chonk. Liz! Hello, my lovely. How are you? Oh, look, it's a big reunion of everybody. Love it. Next, we'll be getting Liz up to this level.
Someday.
Someday. Oh, look at all the love going on, all the name shouting. I need to give Genshin another go, actually. I haven't played it much since that first day.
Genshin's fun. I don't think I've added you as a friend yet or anything. Because you played it while I was busy.
Alright, so while you're doing that cutscene, I'm going to go find the post Moogle. Where is the post Moogle in Kugane? It's probably near here, isn't he? Hunt board. Where are you, little post Moogle? Aha! Delivery Moogle is next to Bokairo Inn. I'm good, thank you. Busy always while being at my sister's. Yeah, it's just so nice to be able to spend time with your siblings though, isn't it? She says, having not seen Jack since her wedding in 2016. And by her wedding, I mean me, of course. There you are, little delivery Moogle. Oh, look how cute he is.
I mean, it would be crazy if it were my wedding.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't happened yet.
So I picked this up for Ilt, and I want to see what it looks like on her. Oh, let's put it in the thingy because this is all, hold on. My, thing is, no, what am I doing? Right, let's try this again. Oh, hello, Cade.
Oh.
I swear the inventory just fills up way too quickly.
I have 2.5 pages of inventory full, so I still have a page and a half of space.
Alright, armory chest. No. It went in my inventory, didn't it? Where's my thingy I got? Its page? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So I use that. And equip that. Oh, I can't see it from there. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, because I've got head stuff off. Hold on. Figuring it out as I go along. There we go. She got flowers in her hair. Alright, so let me just change it back to her normal thing, and then I will do a glamour on this.
At the moment, Cade's got beads in his hair.
Aww. Cute.
Because I really should upgrade my armor, but I haven't.
Oh, it's turned it back off again, I think. Display. There we go. It's about as close as you can get to headgear for a Viera. So now she's got little flowers in her hair. Haven't seen my brother in 2 years.
Cade's had some... He's had some cool armor with the past...
There it is. There's Jack's character, Cade. With his little freckles.
Hey, I like the freckles.
Oh, I hope you get to see him Friday. Alright, so where are we off to?
To go see Alphino in Yankshire.
Okay.
So, House of the Fierce. I'm just gonna teleport there because I'm lazy.
Yeah, so this is what I just got. Let's go see Alphino. And what level are you at the moment? Oh, I can see
73.
So we can get you leveled up a bit as well. Not that you need it at the moment, but still handy to do.
It seems like just yesterday you were here. Well, actually, I was here like 10 minutes ago. Surprise.
I'm going to dance for the Independent Merchant. They probably don't get people dancing for them very often. Who's hosting? Thank you, Liz. There she goes.
Oh, time to go find Alize.
I love Alize. Look at her, she's dancing with her dragon. Well, that was kind of cool looking. That's a very good impression.
Crazy.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that's not far. I just didn't
Did you like that? Nice. I made someone laugh. Exactly, Nico. Exactly.
I forgot this is one of the places I can fly in.
Oh, I can't fly here. I need to sort that out and figure out which thingy I'm missing. Which ones am I missing? 771 yards to the southeast. So that would be in that direction. Which means I need to go around because I can't go through there right now. Aww. I'm glad I make people laugh. Normally it's just my husband and he's laughing at me, not with me. Let's not yeet myself off of there. I'll catch you up in a minute. I'm just getting the...
Yeah, no worries. It'll be easier for you to meet up with me if you can fly.
Exactly. Actually, how many ether currents did I miss here? We're in Yanxia, aren't we? Oh, there's quite a few, actually.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 6 I've missed. Oops. Obviously, I've not been doing that. 697. So I want to keep going in that direction.
You've gotten stronger, or get on with it then. What a dialogue choice.
Who are you speaking to at the moment?
Alize.
Oh, I love Alize.
She's like, well, I can't just leave this in the middle of the road.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to. She's like, I'll take care of it. And I'm like, cool, thanks.
Best storytelling. Oh, I found you. Hello. Sure, I feel like being annoying. I'm just going to stay here. What do you think you're doing, beating up on my my Aura sibling over there? Not having any of that. Oh no, I had to put the fan on for a minute because it was getting really, really hot. I tried to not have it on all the time. Ooh, matchy. Except you're flying and I'm not. Where are you headed?
Well, we're not going far.
Yeah, obviously I just couldn't be bothered to do ether currents. You alright? Hub's just knocked stuff over in the kitchen.
Yeah, ether currents is one of the first things I do when I get to a new area.
Yeah, I should have really, but I obviously didn't. Yeah. No, it's Hubs. Luckily, he's just missed my bottle of wine. I think it's a Barossa Ink one. But he did look over the cutting boards. One cat is there, and the other one has just run off because she was scared by the thingy falling down. Nope. Aha. It would have been a shame because we only just opened it. That would have been very much a shame. I didn't even see what that said. 890 yards to the southeast. That's just going to take me into a brick wall, so I need to go round, which means I kind of need to go through and up and over. Gosh, it's hot in here. Oh, that's the Azim step. Didn't mean to go through there. Yep, so I'm going to need to go around that. Boing!
We're in a flashback.
Ooh, tell us more. Give us story time.
Oh, I'm leaving the flashback, I guess. Whoop.
Reminds me of a time someone brought a bottle of one of my favourites, Costier de Nîmes. And straight after opening, my cat ran into me and I dropped it. No! Silly kitty. Don't waste good wine. Okay, once I get through here, I should be able to turn around.
Mm. It always looks so angry in cutscenes.
Who does? Oh, Cade.
Okay.
825 to the south. Can I nip through there? Nope. Yeah, the Barossa ink one's quite nice actually. Whee! Splosh. Bye bye, horsey.
I like that you can be have a mount underwater.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but you can't have one on top of the water, which is weird.
Mm.
As
They're
soon
like,
as
no,
you
you
hit
swim.
water, they go away, and then you go underwater and you can get them out. Oh, I love the music in this game, but the music in Yanxia is cool. Really cool.
Trouble is afoot. Who could have guessed?
Oh no, are you going to have to solve the world's problems?
Again?
I never would have thunk. .448 to the south. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have to put this on for a sec. Gosh, it's hot. Problem is, it's the fan, the ring light is hot, but then this time of day just gets really hot because of all the people downstairs. Solving an issue, they tell you about the story quest? Never. Yeah, we don't do that sort of thing here. We don't rescue everybody all the time. Actually, it's quite funny. There is, you have to get a little bit into the game, but there is actually a cutscene that pretty much talks about that. It's like, everyone leans on you all the time. They should leave you alone. It's like, I know! 206 yards to the southwest. Oh, I'm not going near Apsaras unless I want to get very, very dead by myself. So basically these guys, although I'm so much higher level than them, because they're big ones, they're basically designed that you have to attack them in more than one. It's very, very rare to be able to beat one of those on your own. 67 to the southwest. So not far. Let's keep an eye out. I'm guessing it's up this way because they're usually up high. Sometimes they're low, like under bridges or underwater even. But generally, they're up higher. It's 84 to the east. There it is. One down. Okay, where's the next one? 236 yards to the west. And then I can fly about here and it'll make things much quicker. And also this dragon horse has really cool wings, so.
I'm currently on Leviathan's horse because I always have it set to roulette.
Mm. Is it up here somewhere? There it is. Spotted you. They were close. .474 to the southeast. I bet most of them are on this side of the thingy. It's obviously where I didn't bother exploring. Or if I did, I just didn't do the currents.
Mm.
I think I've done all the... Let me just just check. I'm pretty sure I've done all the quest ones, which makes me wonder why I didn't get round to Gansha. Yeah, I've done all the quest ones. I just didn't pick up all the thingies for some reason.
Maybe you were just blitzing through.
Probably. It would have saved me a bit of time when I had to come back here for something that I had not done. They all seem to be relatively close. Oh, it's the Namazu village. You guys want to see a Namazu? That's a Namazu! Look at his little face!
That's the catfish people, right?
Look at his little face! Yeah. I love them. They're ridiculous. Wait till you see the new moon.
I'm
They're
currently
even
lost.
cuter. You're what?
So I'll be honest, I'm currently lost.
What are you trying to find?
You know the little water pool that lets you go between the two continent things?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find it.
Ah, have you found it now or?
Nope. So I'm currently just flying around getting unexplored areas.
Cool.
While I'm here.
89 to the north, which is that away.
Also attuning to a new aetherite that I couldn't get to before. Now that I can fly.
Are you still in Yanxia? Or did you go to the Azim step?
I'm in the steppe.
Okay.
Ah, my weird bird thing.
106 to the west. Don't tell me it's up there. It can't be that difficult to get because I can't fly without it, so maybe it's underwater. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Found you. Rearing Bridge. Kind of looks like a cross between a platypus and an eel, but on its hind legs.
I almost flew into a rock.
Well, that's not a good idea. But yeah, the Namazu are cute. The kitty face has returned. Hello, kitty face. Yeah, you, Fluffy. I love you too. Okay. You're going to come grace us with your presents. Grace us with your fuzzy presents. Look at this little
I'll be honest, I thought you said
bundle.
gross us with your presents the first time. I forgot, this is the one little bit that I can't fly in.
Weird. Hello? I think she trod on my thing. Turn my audio
I can
off.
still hear you.
Good night. Shut the door then.
But I can pick up this quest that I couldn't pick up before.
Hubs is going to bed. I'm back now. Yeah, Moo actually trod on that and flipped it to off because she is the Brat Queen. Hey, Brat Queen. 262 to the east. Off we go then.
That one's gotta be annoying. Can't always be me.
Exactly. It's a family trait. We've got to be annoying. It's our raison d'etre.
Alright, so I went the long way around.
Okie dokie. I'll come join you in a minute, but now that I've realised I haven't got all the ether currents here, I'm on a bit of a mission.
Yeah, no worries.
Northeast. Plus none of these guys are going to attack me. Look, I'm going to run straight through his legs. He's not going to do anything about it.
Texting me.
Whoop, whoop.
Who is it?
Yeah, he's got to be up at 5 in the morning, so, and it's currently 8:30 at night, so he's off to bed. He's going to read for a bit and then he'll drop off. Which is the reason I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, is because he has to be up at 5 on Wednesdays and Fridays. 6 to the west. Come with me, tiny dragon. Ah, there you are. In a crater, for some reason. Alright, there's not going to be many left now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Gancha. 2 more. 2 more and we're done. 460 yards to the southeast. I think part of the reason I haven't got a lot of ether currents until later on in the game is I completely forgot I even had the ether current detector for a while. It was in my inventory. I never actually put it on the hotbar, so I kept forgetting I even had it.
I have it with my Wondrous Tales on the left-hand side.
I'm awful. I don't go to bed till I kind of have to. I went to bed at about 1:30 yesterday, and that was again because I was like, I need to go to bed and I need to try and sleep. But it still took me a while. I just don't sleep very well.
Well, I've mapped all of Yanxia now.
Yay! 189 to the south. Once I've grabbed this one, it's just one more, and then we can fly wherever we want.
Oh, I flew over where I needed to be because I was looking at the water and not the map.
Well, that's silly.
It's pretty water, though.
That's what I did. I know, I keep telling myself I have to go to bed because I've got work. But if I didn't have work, I'd probably be up still when he was getting up, because I don't sleep at night for some reason. I don't sleep well. Well, you know, I know the reason, but 962 to the northeast. Let's do roulette. Who are we going to get? Ooh, we got Nightmare.
I got explosives.
Northeast. That's
Mount Roulette.
This way.
I don't remember which one it is, the name, but Shiva's horse.
I want to say Alias, but that's that's what's it from Kingdom Hearts. Boreas. Boreas? Am I right?
Hold on. That's Minion Guide. Mount Guide. Where are you?
702 to the northeast.
It is Boreas.
Yeah, I remembered it. I am a steel trap when it comes to useless knowledge, and an absolute sieve when it comes to remembering things I need. Myself and Nick are trying to fix our sleep schedules because we slightly mess them up for each other, because I think I work from home is too easy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And since the hours I work can be done whenever. Yeah. Although I've noticed you two of you on Spotify a lot. I'm like, what are they listening to? Curiosity. 468. I'm going in the right direction, but now I'm going to have to figure out how to get around this.
My friend Jake and I have a collaborative Spotify playlist.
Oh, do you?
And we've named it Jam Time Lads. It's like 12.5 hours long now.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think anyone will want to share a playlist
what you
with me.
boot up when you get in the car.
Really weird mixes.
That's fair. I did, however, just introduce him to the Beetlejuice musical.
Oh no, that's nowhere. Where am I going? I didn't know there was a musical of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, might have to check that out. I have a listening parties and DJing for each other. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Yeah, most of my music is completely random. I tend to, mostly, I listen to soft 90s if I need to wind down, because that's a banging playlist. One that I've made myself. Moo Moo. There is a reason we call her Moo Farts, and she is demonstrating it right now, right up my nose. Her bum is there, my nose is here. It's like 1.5 feet. Thanks, Moo. Much appreciated. No working whenever. I procrastinate super hard. Yeah, I mean, I like working from home, but it does blur the lines a little bit. Like on my lunch today, I jumped on and played a little bit of this because I just needed that little bit of, you know, downtime, because I had a busy day. To the east. Alright, so we're just going to be following this range round, I think.
I didn't have to work today, but I haven't been sleeping well, so I was in bed until 1:30.
Oh, I wish. Just takes a lot getting used to it. It does. It's so easy to fuck up your sleep schedule and so difficult to get it back, isn't it?
Oh, don't worry. It'll be hell
232
going back
the
to work
east.
tomorrow, because I think I have to be up for 8.
Ugh.
We'll see.
Yeah, I've actually, luckily, got admin time booked in tomorrow morning, so if I don't wake up, or if I do have a little bit of a sleep in, it's not going to be the end of the world. Because we can't book anything in on a Wednesday morning, because they've decided that at like 10:30 we're going to have a business-wide meeting, so of course no one can put anything in the morning, because we've all got to do this stupid business-wide meeting that could be an email. But ever since we've been working from home, they've got it in their heads that we all need to see each other once a week, and we're like, we don't. Like, all it does is mess up our schedule. 6:36 to the northeast, so it should be there. Last one! We found you. Whoop, whoop. So it'd probably be easier to get up there without the horse. Dragon. It's actually a dragon, but whatever. Come here, shiny green thing. It is, because it's like I've got so much work to do and I've just got to sit here and wait for this thing. Yeah! Eat the current achievement complete in Yansha. Whoop!
Oh, I forgot to drink my orange juice.
You
Give
sick-
me the XP bonus.
Now there, it's called Wings. Check that out. How badass is this? Yeah! That's why she's the tamer of steeds, baby.
I hit Mount Roulette literally every time I pick a mount,
Yeah.
and it's given me Boreas 3 times in a row.
It does like to do that. I usually get my Caracal because I have mine on favourites. I don't do all of mine. There's a couple.
So do I.
So I have a few on favourites. So I get quite a lot. You know, I have the horses a lot, and I have my Caracal because I love my sheep. Okay, my sheep is badass.
The only ones
and I love him.
The only
Stop
ones that I
flying
don't have
away
in my
from me.
favorites are... Sorry. Got places to go. The only ones that I don't have in my favorites are the Lightning Horse, just because I don't like Ramu's theme.
You don't? I like Ramu's theme. Do, do, do.
It's my favorite looking horse, unfortunately. I just don't like the
You
theme.
can turn the music off.
Eh. And then the Snowman, the Mana Cutter,
Yeah.
the Magitech Armor. I think that's it.
I don't have the Magitech armor actually. But I love the Kirin because not only is it cool, but it plays the prelude music. You can't go wrong with that. Doma! We have entered Doma. I'm on my way, little blue dot. Oh, I tell you what, if you unlock Hell's Lid today, we should definitely do that. That's a fun dungeon. It's a fungeon!
So, Magitech Armor, the Mana Cutter, the Snowman, and then the Lightning Horse.
Sorry.
Everything else is in my
So
favorites.
bad I made myself laugh. Oh dear. Where are you? Are you down there?
I'm in the House of the Fierce.
Hello. Did you like that one, Liz?
Good timing. I'm about to leave.
Hello, fellow flyer. Where are we headed to now?
Somewhere in Doma.
Look at my majestic bird! Take to the skies!
Look at my majestic chocobo.
Where did you go? Oh, you're over that way. Oh, hold on a sec, let me select you. Then I can be super amazing. Oh, you didn't clip that. There we go. Just following you now. Make it easier.
Oh, you've taken up my entire screen.
Sorry. I love it when you guys clip things because, of course, I'm always clipping stuff for you, and then I'm like, oh, am I not in entertaining enough, no one clips me. But yay, got a clip. Yeah, look at my majestic bird. Look at him soar.
Hold on, let me match you. Where is it? Or let me get attacked first.
Excuse me. No attacking. That's just bad manners, my friend.
At least it hasn't been long enough that I don't remember how to play.
Yeah. So I quickly need to hop back to the VOD and clip. You're not. Now I know how you guys feel. Aw, thank you, Liz. That's much appreciated.
Where is my bird?
What's that cool?
There it is.
What's that cool blue thing surrounding you?
Huh? Oh, Blood of the Dragon.
Yeah. So let me get the rose lana, and I shall follow you. Yeah, matching birdies.
Oh, we're not going far.
Okay, but still matching birdies. We are flying nuggets. Fight music.
Katana. Oh, well, that was easy. Back to roulette.
So yeah, I can either be your
Boris
healer,
again.
or I can be your It's my sheep. Look at him go. Meh. And look at her flashing her bum.
You can be my angle or my devil.
Where are you going?
I'm talking to Hien. Just here in the corner.
Oh, hello, Ian. I can't see you. I'm on a sheep. Do you like it? But yeah, do you want me to be the healer or the tank?
That is up to you. I will remain DPS.
I was thinking that exact same brain. And so we all just share a brain cell in here. No, because you are the cheese daddy, Liz. That beats everything else. You are the cheese daddy. Let my sheep have a little bit of rest. Mighty steed!
A new lance that I won't use because mine's better. Crazy. I am very quickly gonna fix my sound settings because I can barely hear the game at all.
There you go. Now you can hear it again. Oh, it's so warm in here. One of my cats is doing this. It's like, ugh. I know, but I can't open the window because then the neighbours will complain
Oh,
about
it's
all
the
the
tiny
noise.
sheep.
Yes, my caracal. Where are we
I have
going?
rock horse. Away. I don't know. I didn't look at the map. Task the Fierce again. It's almost like we're always there.
Tierra bum. Look at that. She's completely oh, enjoy yourself, Lita. It was lovely to see you.
Hi, Lita.
Bye, lovely. Big hearts.
Where am I going? I'm flying over things because I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the chat.
So which quest are you on now?
I don't know. I'm in a cutscene. You asked at exactly the wrong time.
Sorry. Why don't
Dan
we...
just had a revelation. He's like, gather everyone back. And here we are.
Ah. I'm going to dance for you while you can't see it. No, I'm going to dance for your hatchling. Hey, Chonkabow, do you want to dance? Be back in a few hours if you're still here. Mwah! I probably will. Depends on how overheated I get, really. And while we're waiting for Jack, let's just pop the Discord in there as well, why not? Just tie my hair back, actually, that will help me stay a little bit cooler. I'd recommend it if you aren't in. Oh, the Discord. Oh, thank you. And no TV. I do not want to turn the telly off. I'm kind of using it right now. There we go. I say it's really, I think it's mostly the ring light, to be honest, but it does get really hot in here in the evenings because everyone cooks and everything downstairs and I'm on the top floor, so it all just rises, and it's really cold during the day, especially in the winter, and then in the evening you're like, oh, melting.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm under 2 blankets currently because it's real cold in here.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel better at all. Yeah, I actually
James
had to
has
put
the AC set to 62.
additional clothes on to, because I was sort of sitting around in something really skimpy earlier, and I was like, I don't really want to go on Twitch in this skimpy outfit, so I got changed. But, oh no, party next door. Bah. Are they playing really crap music?
Yeah, James has the AC set to 62 while he takes a nap
Nice.
because he likes it cold.
Oh,
I'm like,
AC.
I'll perish.
I would kill for AC. Oh. I'm currently using a fan on the lowest setting, so hopefully it's not too loud, but I'm absolutely boiling right now. Lots of trance music and stuff, and it's just loud because the walls are thin. Yeah, this is why I would like to get either a semi-detached or a fully detached if I can. But we are saving, scrimping, saving Assassin's Creed. Yeah, if we had Assassin's Creed in here, I'd never get too hot.
I mean, sometimes they're pretty.
You can't resist the pretty.
You are not immune to pretty elf boys.
Exactly. Do you know what, I said that in someone else's chat the other day, and they were like, oh my god, that's right. And I was like, that's actually my sibling. No, they actually said that. That's not me.
Hey, if there's one thing I can be, it's funny. We have a running out of context quotes channel in my group chat, and I'm in there a lot.
Doesn't surprise me. You were always funny, even as a kid.
What's the most recent safe for work one that I can share? It's we're just gonna go ham. But what if I want to go roast beef?
Oh dear. You know, roast beef is the term that the French use for the English. They call us le roast beef.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a good one, isn't it? Jack's always coming out with stuff. And in fact, do you know what? While we're waiting. So, Jack hasn't streamed in a while, but they do stream. So go check them out. Elsie recommended.
I haven't streamed in a while. I've streamed twice, I think.
Yes, but it was good
My
fun.
work schedule's been weird. because my boss leaves the end of this month.
Okay.
So we're all shuffling around to fill the gaps.
Mm-hmm. In a long cutscene, huh? Tell you what, why don't we do a side quest while we're here? You are Ilt, unless I'm mistaken. Well, how many bunny girls do you see running around here with pink tips? There is a Persona 4 game and it's brilliant. I love it. I have need of your help. Please hear me out. Well, I do have these big ears. You would never guess, but I'm in fact a craftsman by trade. With the front being constantly short-handed, however, I've become more of a jack of all trades. More recently, I've been tasked with procuring certain rare supplies, but it's quite beyond one of my humble abilities. Allow me to explain. To the north of here, there lies a peculiar place called Prism Lake. There you will find exposed deposits of high-purity crystals, which through some trick of the elements have changed the waters into the colours of the rainbow. Well, whatever is responsible for this phenomenon seems to have also made the local Namazu uncommonly savage, making it quite impossible for me to do my job. However, I believe one of your prowess would have little difficulty. Oh, they want me to go kill Namazu. I would be most grateful were you to procure a crystal from the orange pond and some water from the green pond. Rest assured you'll be compensated for your troubles. I suppose I could help you, but I don't really want to kill any Namazu if I can help it. Okay, thanks, bye. Ah, I can't see the hole.
I'm eating Swedish fish now.
Nice. Hold on, I'm getting myself all backwards. Let's go this way. There it is. Ravana's theme.
The other snack I have available is pretzels, and that's too loud to eat on stream, so...
Well, I mean, you could always mute yourself when you're munching.
I could, but I don't want to.
Prism Lake water.
I went swimming in a lake the other day.
Oh yeah? You learned
Went
to swim
swimming
in
for
a
the
lake.
first time in 3 years.
Ooh, Midgardsormr. Behold the mighty dragon. He is my steed. But yeah, Persona 4 is awesome. It really, really is, Liz. You should check it out.
A Disco Ninja Frog.
It is a Disco Ninja Frog, indeed. I haven't played that game in so long. I need to. Because it's awesome. But I can't really add it to stream at the moment because I've got way too much going on stream at the moment. Didn't really enjoy Persona 5. It's quite difficult. It's quite different to Persona 5. I mean, the way it's set up in the, you know, this does this and that does that and this attacks that and blah 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 blah, that's all pretty much the same. But when it comes to the story is completely different. It's still got the Velvet Room and it's still got, you know, the silent protag who goes somewhere for a year. But other than that, it's completely different. But yes, first 14.
Persona.
Were you able to acquire what I asked for? Yes, have your crystal and your water. Wonderful. I knew I was right to entrust the task to you. But tell me, what did you think of the scenery? The place is quite surreal, is it not? Legend has it an angel once fell in love with a young nobleman of Doma. Wishing that he joined her in her heavenly domain, she fashioned for him a bridge out of a rainbow. Alas, the gods were furious that she would bring a lowly mortal to their abode without their permission, and so they destroyed the bridge, reducing it to 1,000 pieces before the nobleman could finish crossing. The pieces of this bridge fell to earth and into a lake, where it imbued the waters with their colour. So it was that Prism Lake came to be. Fairy tales aside, prism crystals are prized as an energy source, while prism water boasts potent healing properties. Both will serve us well in our fight. Right now, we enjoy the lake for its practical gifts, but one day I hope to simply enjoy it for its beauty. My thanks for your help. You are welcome, sir.
I got distracted by a little flying pig called Bacon Bits.
Nice. But yeah, so basically, without spoiling anything, Guy goes from Tokyo out to the country, so that's actually the opposite of Persona 5. Guy goes from the country into Tokyo, but this one he goes from Tokyo out to the country, and weird shit starts to happen. So there's a murder. It's a really weird murder, and the body is hanging from a television, and you have to go into the television world to stop murders.
Like a signal pole.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Because the rest you can find out yourself. But yeah, this game is absolutely banging. Alright, whereabouts are you now?
Monzen.
Where?
Monzen. I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Alright, while we're doing that, I am just going to go for a very quick comfort break, and I will be back in a sec.
I will attempt to be entertaining. I do think it's funny how everyone's like in monochromatic sort of outfits, and then you're like, there's this one guy in orange. Guess who I'm gonna talk to? It's the guy in orange. A man stands alone in a field. What shall he do? Cross his arms, apparently. Oh shit, the peasants. Thanks, Liz. I'm usually one to just say what's ever in my head rather than just, I don't know, talk about what's happening. And that's where a lot of my stupid jokes come from. But growing up, I didn't think I'd be the comedian of my friends, but here we are. What is that? Weird dragon bird thing. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Which is both accurate and a SpongeBob reference, so. I think that sums me up pretty well. The Aura are fighting. That's a weird looking bird. Because it's not a bird, it's a robot. They do look cool though. Ooh, combo attack.
Yeah.
Neat.
Just popped out and back in again. It still smells like moo farts in here. Let's have a look. Jackie's
To be fair, why does it
entertaining.
not smell like move arts?
True. She does it in. She does it to pee people off as well. If they pick her up and she doesn't want to be picked up, she farts at them. She's a brat. You're a brat. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Aw, thank you, Liz. It works in strange ways sometimes. Good. Okay, whereabouts are you now?
I'm still in the same cutscene.
Farty brat. She is a farty brat. And yet I love her very dearly. Right, let's do another side quest. Actually, I might change into a different... let's change into... Everything's around about 60 here. Why don't I go warrior for a bit? There's my warrior girl. Look at her all badass.
But I like the sails on the ships.
The spineless soldier needs someone to fight his fight for for him. Well, maybe he shouldn't be a soldier then. Yeah, this is in honour of the Mimics. I say, are you not Iltes Lilies, the famous hero from Eorzea? Oh, thank the Kami for sending you to me. You see, I've been searching for someone to train with my comrade in my stead. He is strong, while I am not. As such, I am unable to offer him meaningful contests. If you are as strong as you say, my lady, I should be honoured for the opportunity to spar with you. Of course, we would take care to avoid lasting injuries. Will you consent to training with my comrade? Sure, why not? You have our thanks. Pray join us outside whenever you're ready. Head left upon exiting the cave and ascend the hill and you will find us. Wait, so Spineless Soldier is kind of sort of the superior of Skilled Soldier? Seems weird. I haven't played as a tank in a little while, a few weeks, so I just need to remind myself what it is I actually need to do. Hello, Spineless. What do you need? My thanks for coming. First of all, allow me to explain the rules. They're intended to test one's skills while preventing injury. It is quite simple, really. The objective is to catch your opponent off guard and draw a mark upon his face using this ink. That is all. My comrade awaits yonder. We shall begin at your word. Here I come, then. Down you go.
Now that I'm out of the cutscene, the die is cast is the name of the quest.
Alright, where is it you need to go?
I am talking to the blue skiff captain.
Okie dokie.
So the docks at the end of Doma.
Oh, there we go. Here I come then. Wait, you're going to do it again? Oh, don't tell me it's glitched like the other one was.
Doma Castle, now acceptable. Acceptable? Accessible.
Ooh, that's a full thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It was like, bring your adventurer friends.
Yeah, alright.
I was like, okay.
Alright, well I think this one's glitched. So let me run away from it, because that's annoying, because he just keeps going down and then getting back up again.
Well, did you use the marker on him or whatever?
Probably not, actually. Hold on, let me try that again one more time. Is it in my inventory?
Key item or something?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, here we go. Pitch black ink. Yeah, I do need to do that. That makes sense. Alright, let's try that again then. Alright. Let me brand your face so everyone knows you sucked. Okay.
I really only have main story and then 3 other quests. Which
Okay.
are more, I was gonna say raids, but I don't think they're all raids. More, duties.
Okay. Alright, so let me switch to a healer, because then we'll get in quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And Astrologian isn't my favourite, but it'll do. And chuck us in. Let me just quickly change my configuration so that we can see cutscenes as we're doing a story. I just can't remember what it's under. Hold on. Here we go. Skip payback. No. Apply. So at least then people can see the cutscenes. Hey Spencer, how are you, my friend? Oh, got a unicorn. Let me know when you've registered us. Or does it have to be me? I think it's you, isn't it? Because you're the leader.
Mm-hmm.
But how are you, my friend? Welcome in.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, it's because I'm a healer. You tend to pop in real quick when you've got a healer in the party. Going from healer to DPS is very frustrating. Because you're like, why the hell has my thing not popped? But we're getting a new cosplay. Ooh, who are you going to do? Oh, I'm a bunny with 3 aura. I've got to remember how to play Astrologian now.
We just hit the wrong buttons now that we're here.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the game, isn't it? Hitting the wrong button and screwing up.
Not that it didn't matter before, but it does kind of matter now.
Mm-hmm. Wait till you start getting into the level 70 dungeons. They don't fuck around. Celestia Lundenberg from Danganronpa. I don't know that character, but she sounds cool.
I do know who that is.
Definitely want to see it when you're done. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh well.
Oh, that reminds me. So I went out to dinner with a few friends the other day, and we were talking about an anime that we were watching.
Lady with drills for hair. That sounds cool.
Our waiter, 1, lives in the town I grew up in, and 2, goes to the same convention I do.
Nice.
And we'd seen each other, not last year, but the year before, because he was at the photo shoot I was in.
So it was kind of a little bit of a reunion then. Nice.
I mean, it was certainly neat.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one.
Did it again. I might need to swap those buttons because I keep hitting the wrong one by accident.
I used my elusive jump instead of my sonic thrust.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thank you for that, Spencer. Oh, someone's leveled up. Grim Lilith, a bard. Typical, when I did want to press that button, I pressed the other one. That sounds about right.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Such a cool spell. It's just a shame that you can still get hit when you're doing it. Because you can't move. As soon as you move, the spell dies.
Part of me thinks that I should change the way my hotkeys are set up. But I've been using the same ones for over a year now, so it'll be hard to retrain myself.
Yeah, you got that muscle memory.
I mean, it was hard enough just moving from my old computer to this one, because the keyboard's bigger on this one.
Yeah.
Like, I still will double tap letters when I'm typing, which is a pain.
Okay. Come here, big boy. Magitech rearguard. Have some magic to the face.
Oops. I moved one of my my hotkeys by accident. I was trying to use it.
Leave the squishy healer alone. What did she ever do to you other than heal your enemies that are trying to dismember you? You know, it's just not very fair, is it?
She's just doing her job. Come on.
Gotta keep my Dragoon alive. And that ain't easy, because they are floor GPG.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
DPS, rather.
I haven't died yet today.
Yeah, it's because I'm your healer.
I picked the words I said very carefully. I'm also doing pretty well about not standing in the AoEs.
Nice, you don't want to swim in the AoEs. It's generally a bad idea.
I mean, didn't we decide we can swim in them on Tuesdays?
We did, but I'm revoking that for today.
Alright. That's fair. I was like, why can't I use this thing? I know I'm doing the combo correctly. It's because it's level 72 and we're synced back down.
Oh, yeah. Water, water everywhere. Splush, splush,
I
splush.
got both of the loot.
You got all the loot. I think it does tend to default a little bit to the person who's new on the other thing. Not every time, but I have noticed that a lot of the time whoever's new to the duty tends to get stuff.
Well, I also rolled a 68 and a 73.
Yeah, that helps.
So it's not just RNG. Well,
Oh, hello, Smelly.
I
You're
guess
back.
it is a little bit.
You decided to sit next to me instead of behind me now, have you? So yeah, Astrologian is the my least favourite out of the three healers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure why, because some people really like it, but I just find that it's a bit weak compared to the others. I know a lot of people look down on Scholar, but I actually really like Scholar. I had a white mage main earlier basically telling me, it was on a different stream, basically telling me that Scholar was crap and I should only play White Mage, and I was like, yeah, but I prefer Scholar, so I'm going to play Scholar. But they were basically just making out that, like, oh, they're really weak in comparison, and I was like, depends on how you play it, really, doesn't it? I actually find that my White Mage is slow in comparison, so...
I got a 30 on that one, and a 78 on the one I didn't need. And I got them both anyway. I like doing the big firebomb dive, just because, like, boom,
Boom,
and then I can't see.
Yeah, I feel like that when you're playing Dancer. You're like, this is really cool. Oh, fuck, I know, I can't see anything. Yeah, I feel like Astrologian's kind of it's a very buff one, whereas Scholar feels much more like a battle mage. You know, if that makes sense? Because Scholar can charge it, they can cast Poison for a start, bio, and they can also do an AoE physical attack, or, well, magical physical attack, you know what I mean. Moon, this is why you keep falling off the sofa. Yes, this is exactly what... Oh, someone's leaned right into that.
Ooh, I rolled a 1 on that one.
I got the healing.
I rolled a 1.
She's too cute. I must not look at her when I'm trying to play dungeon. Especially when I'm a healer. I'm just looking at her and I'm like, oh, she's so cute. Not sooner. Duh. Having a stupid moment.
That's just me playing D&D all the time.
Stupid or genius? Probably
Stupid.
Genius.
Yesterday I forgot that
watch out for this guy,
the
by the way.
cleric's spellcasting ability is Wisdom, even though I've literally been playing clerics for about 5 years now.
What did you try to do?
Oh, I was just rolling up a new one.
Nice. Oh, everybody stack on me. Stack on me.
Coming.
Too late. I could have died.
I can only run so fast.
But you're massive aura boy.
Yeah.
Circle of Death. Doesn't sound fun, really, does it?
I play in games what I can't be in real life, and that's very tall.
Hey, you're saying that to someone who's shorter than you are.
I know.
And
That's why it's funny.
I made my bunny as small as she possibly can be. Oh, everybody stack on Cade. That's the stuff. That's how we do it. Yeah, trying to play this with a group that doesn't get the stacking mechanic is very tough. So I'm glad that we've got one that's good.
I mean,
Stack
I
them in.
didn't get it. I just listened to you.
I've actually only played this dungeon twice, I think, so I'm not like a real pro at it or anything. But I have started to pick a few things up. I know, Smelly, but you know, you've had all day for cuddles, and now you want it when I'm streaming. Yeah. That's right, I'm calling you out.
Oh, I leveled up.
Nice! Tenshu. I know, I will pet you all you want in a minute, Moon. Yeah. She's like, no, pet me now. She just shoved her head right into my hand. Little brat. With dirty face.
Speaking of brats, my friend Jake just got a new puppy,
Aww.
and the first thing he did when I went over was try and steal my shoes.
Can't wait to get a puppy. I don't think Moo will
His
be
name
quite
is-
so happy about it though.
The cat just accepted the puppy this morning. His
She
name's
still hasn't
Fenrir.
accepted
We call
Ginger.
him Fen for short.
Oh, that's the cutest. I love it. Which no. Which breed
He's
is
a
it?
golden retriever.
Fodoma! Charge! Etc.
Ooh.
Looks like a giant spider. I love the fact that where she's decided to park herself now is directly between me and the fan. Such a dick.
Well, cuddles are warm, the fan is cold.
Yeah, true. So he doesn't like it, he tends to sit quite away from it, but she gets right up in there.
It's kind of like me, but the opposite. AC is cold, blankets are warm.
Right, don't forget the ads because they're taking on the tank.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize there were ads.
Down you go.
I'm doing very good with my greed rolls today.
Although I got the necklace, by the looks of it.
Well, you rolled a 90. I got a
I
71.
wasn't even looking. me clean your face. Yeah. Yeah, that made you sit up, didn't it? And
I just stepped on something and it hurt my foot.
Not the way they're like, we'll leave you to him. We'll go on ahead. Come here, green or what? Do I need to slap you down another time? Suck, my friend. Oh, looks like two of you are new to this. Our bard is new to it as well. They're doing very well considering they're new to this. Oh, spread out. Shooting the healer. We go together! No. Ah, wrong button. Fuck. Oh well. Luckily it was the right, very similar spell, but not the point. I think he wants us to die. Spread out.
It's harder to spread out when there's AoEs on the floor
right?
as well.
So whenever you get that red circle under you, you've got to leg it.
Well, yeah, but there were the orange bars on the floor I was trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm. I love the fact that we're listening to the Alamigo national anthem right now, fighting for Doma. We go together. No, we don't, bumhead. I've kicked your butt several times, I've made you look like a twit, and I'm going to do it again. I do love it when he sees you though and he's like, oh, bugger.
Oh, rats. Well, we knew it would happen eventually.
I can't actually remember where my fast thing is. I do like that spell. It's a good spell. And he's dead. Down you go. Down you go, boyo. Look, you kitted yourself with all this stuff and you still pegged it. Silly Regaden.
Hey, I almost made it through the entire thing without dying. Alas.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, they were all good. Oh, thingy's already left. Okay. I was about to give them a thumbs up, but they legged it already. Let's go then.
Well, I got both the loot, so...
Oh, I got a play accommodation. Nice.
Is it things I can use? Probably not.
Okay, you should be in a big long cutscene now, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Probably. I lit a candle.
Because for some reason I thought it was attached to the end of this, but it doesn't seem to be, so there you are. Look at my unicorn, he's so cute. Wish Seal was here, she'd love him. Actually, it's probably a her. Yeah, it's a her. I have decided. It has no ween. No, it doesn't. It's a her. Let me just get more comfortable. Ugh, before Moo jumps back up here again. She got annoyed with me for cleaning her face because that's how much of a pig pen she is. She gets upset when we actually clean her face. Pig pen.
Who shall stand? Me, considering you're sitting on the floor.
Okay. What are you seeing in the cutscene? Didn't realise I hadn't explored over here yet. Nothing really over here anyway, but still. I don't think I've got anything better for my... Oh, I do actually have a couple of bits. Wait, you're telling me that the Ravel Keeper's Choker of Healing is better than the Vobatite Necklace of Healing? That doesn't sound right. Level 400. Defense 1, Magic 1, but it's the necklace. Level 73. Alliance, Travanian, Dambuku, Ravel Keepers. Oh, it is better. It's a level 406. How on earth do you get a level 406 necklace out of Doma when the Vobatite is from Shadowbringers? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I might as well go and turn this in while you're in the cutscene. Are you watching something happening within Doma Castle?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's emotional.
It is emotional. And for some reason I thought it was tacked on to the end rather than the one afterwards, so we can't see it, but it's fine.
Mm.
I'll keep my cutscenes on just while I'm playing on stream, I think. But yes.
And then you'll be playing off stream and forget to turn them off.
Probably, and then I'm like, damn it! That's fine, it's easy to turn them off anyway. In fact, no, I might do it now anyway, because we'll probably only be going into Wasset scenes. No, I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. I love the way they've got all these, yeah, they've got this, you know, scary, you got to go through the water and dive thing. Then they've just got a random hole in the ceiling that you can fly in and out of. And there's also just an exit that you can just walk out of. Like, how on earth has the Empire not managed to find this place? Ordinarily, I tremble out of fear. This time, 'twas out of awe at your skills, and something else to which I could not place a name. But then it came to me. 'Twas a memory. The memory of the day I swore to give my life for Doma's liberation. The two of us vowed to grow stronger, and to that end we've been training body and mind both. Beholding your skills this day has served to spur us in this goal. Looking back now, it shames me that I was so quick to depend on you. For if I'm not a worthy training partner, should I not strive to become one who is? From this moment on, I shall train as I have never trained before. Come, brother, the day is still young. Ah, they're brothers, that makes sense. To think the day would come when he takes the lead. You have awakened him to his inner passion, and for this I give you my sincerest thanks. You are welcome. What other things have I got? No, I'm a high level on that. Oh, don't give me the insufficient armoury space nonsense, come on. What's full up? Oh no, my machinist is only level 30. That'll get me very, very dead around here. Claymore? No, that's 31. Level 55 samurai, but that'll still get me killed around here. Oh, that's Marauder, that's level 77. What about that? No, 23. Oh, my archer's only 23. Should probably get working on that.
Well, I'm out of the cutscene and now I'm in another one.
I'll say as an astrologian then. I still need like 25 million to go up to the next level. I just don't want to max all of my healers out, because then if I decide to play as healer I won't be getting any XP for it. And you get about 1 million XP for each MSQ at the moment.
Plus my 3% XP bonus from my orange juice.
Tasty.
Definitely not the best food I could have chosen for XP, but...
Yeah, I usually just eat raisins. In fact, how many raisins have I got left?
I've got like
23
167 orange juice.
I've only got 23 raisins left. I mean, I've got loads of other food, but the raisins are the only ones I'm carrying, so I'll have to go dig those out. Alright, where's your next quest going to take you to? Oh,
I have no idea.
Cutscene King. Have you done the Nardum yet?
Yes.
You have, okay.
That was the bit before this quest bit.
Okay. Yeah, you're dealing with the aftermath of the emotion.
Mm-hmm. Thought it would be further away. Now I'm teleporting somewhere different.
Where are you going?
I have no idea. We're back to cutscene time.
Well, I guess I'll just go for a swim. Yeah, it's just giving me a load of question marks as to where you are. This is the downside to helping people on the game, is that sometimes you're just like, yeah, no, it's just time for me to noodle about and wait.
I'm just like, poof, and you're like, where did you go?
You're vanished into the ether. I can't actually do a deep dive here. It's too shallow. It's fine, we'll just go for a swim. Probably feel nice and cool. There we go. Oh, what was that little noise, Moohead?
Ah, yes. 3 good options. Off you trot, then. There, Lord, remember, stand tall and, well, if you don't say something, I will. My friend's cat Tiger has realized that if I start petting him, he can just turn his head and I will continue petting him.
To hold you. Unlimited power. You still in the cutscene?
Yeah.
Hello? Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Yay! It's because she's a fat muncher. What you know? In fact, she has gone over to the food, so yeah, she is a fat muncher.
Well, while the cutscene's going, I popped pictures of Fen in Pet's channel.
Ooh, let's have a look. Pets, 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 pets.
Bye, Liz.
Oh, what a little baby. So cute. I have a watch party now, so I have to head out. Oh, have a great time at the watch party. Enjoy yourself. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. We love it when you're here. I say it's nice chill vibes today. No bananas, Elsie. Just well, a little bit of bananas, Elsie, but mostly chill, Elsie today. Enjoy your watch party.
Oh. I'm out of the cutscene.
Yay! Whereabouts are you? I'm just trying to get a couple of lightning shards while I'm here.
The Enclave.
Okay.
I also ran out of orange shoes.
Doman.
I didn't think it had been an hour already.
Whoosh.
I do like, though, how you can very clearly tell when this bit of story came out. Because they've put 3 Hamilton references.
Oh, cool! I did actually get a lightning crystal out of that that attack. Are you in another cutscene? Because I can't see where you are.
No, it was an instanced one. I'm now currently at the Glittering Basin, because that's where it put me.
Oh, I'm back in the Enclave now.
It was like, you can leave, and I went, okay.
Right, actually let me see if I can trade in some stuff. Get my shit mended. Always good to keep your shit mended. So many people I see like don't get their stuff mended until they're like, you know, level 50%, 40%. I'm like, it can break, and also like you're better off just keeping it up to date because you will take more damage if your armor's not healed. Like armor's not mended. Oh yeah, I forgot this is just donation, it's not sale stuff. Let's see, have I got anything that I can donate? Annoyingly, a lot of the stuff I'd want to donate, I can't. Yeah. No one needs me over here. Where are you off to now?
I am still in the Glittering Basin.
I don't have that on my aetherites.
I don't believe it is an aetherite.
Okay.
Oh, it's bringing me somewhere else. Back to Kagane.
Kugane.
Yep.
Alright, on my way.
Ah, new pants. Yeah, new pants.
Alright, which part of Kugane are you in?
The short pier.
Is that pier number 1?
No, it's called the short pier.
I don't have a thingy there. Actually,
It's
have you...
close to pier number 1.
Let me just quickly look something up, because there's a really awesome set of raids that you access from here. So let me just double check how you start it, because I've already got them.
Well, I'm headed to the Ruby Bazaar,
Alright,
if that helps.
let's see. How do I unlock the raid?
But I'm
24 player
stopping
raid.
in the market.
What's your item level?
342.
Okay, you're fine. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, this is the actual raid itself. I want to, how do I start the quests? I can't remember. I had to speak to someone, but I don't know if they're on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
How to unlock the Alliance raid, so that should tell us. I can't remember who it was I spoke to when I unlocked it. No, I don't want to give cookies to everybody that I bloody visit a site. There we go.
I should reorganize my inventory.
Alright, let me see. 12.2. So I'm pretty much at 12.2 anyway. And then 12.3 on Y. Oh! Anna! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! So I really need to get my raid video sorted, don't I? But welcome in! Anna Vasion! Yay! Thank you! Oh, thank you everybody for coming in. Much appreciated for the raid. How are you? We're just working through Stormblood. Good. I'm on with Jack, who is my sibling. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Elsie. I'm actually a mod over on Anna's channel. Known her for about a year. And welcome in. We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV with my sibling. Hey! Let me do a quick shout out for Anna. They're probably going to groan that I do this, but I like to shout people out.
I can be everybody's little nightmare. But I don't know if people want to see the nightmare side.
If you hate it so much, I can shout you out a second time.
It's always that clip. It's always that clip. I love it. Oh dear. It's just too funny. You know, it just
I
makes
should
me
figure
want
out how to have a little...
Huh?
No, I cut you off. Go ahead.
I'll cut you off as well. You go ahead.
I was going to say, I should figure out how to make a little avatar like that.
Yeah. I've actually got the program to do it. I've been thinking about doing it for days where, you know where some days you just think like, nobody wants to see my face today, but I kind of want to stream. So I was thinking about doing something like that. Maybe like for a 250 follower, maybe I'll do something like that. I never played 14. I only have friends that play it. Well, if you ever do want to join in, Anna, myself, Jack, more than happy to help you out. And it is free. There is a huge free trial. Everything, not what you're seeing now, but pretty much everything before this is free to play. So, yeah. Hey, Max. Oh, is it Xbox that you've got? Oh, fair. Fair. Where was I going? Oh yeah, 12 point... Because I want to show you how to unlock this. So either you have to...
went to turn in a quest.
You might have to do a quest to do this, but... Because either you need to speak to this person or this person. So I'm going to check out this person first because they'll be easier to find. So at 12.2, 12.3. So they must be around here quickly. So where are you? Aha! This guy. Can you see this big samurai where I am?
No, I'm in a cutscene because I ran to turn in a quest.
They said that was coming, but it's 2 years ago. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hey, Princess Rocky, how are you? I've not seen you for a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. Oh, thank you for the bitties. Much appreciated. Big love. Big love. How are you? I actually only want to play 14 because it has near content. It does, and I get weak by everything that has near in it. I know, right? Have you seen... hold on, let me... Oh, I can't think of his name now. It begins with S. That guy that just does the amazing near videos. He did one and popped it up yesterday. Let me just see, because I sent it to a friend of mine. Let's see. See if I can find it. Here we go. Sunni Legend. Yeah, check out this the video on this tweet. It's incredible. It's a near one. You're doing wonderfully, thank you. Oh, good. Took a long break. I thought I hadn't seen you on lately. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm very hot, which is why I've got the fan on. Apologies for the noise, but yeah, I'm good. I'm just sort of, you know, pottering around at work, doing stuff, taking on more work lately this month, but that's fine. It's short term. Got my 2 kitties and playing a bit of 14 with my sibling. Replicant and Automata are my favourite games. I even have the near hand. Really? Oh, I want to go back and replay Automata. I loved it so much. I really, really did.
I've never played any of them.
Yeah? You should. They're brilliant. You love them. So...
Like I said, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, Anna's been trying to get me into Minecraft. Minecraft? Minecraft! I don't say craft. To be best Android. To booty. Yeah, get that booty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I'm kind of enjoying myself. Are you still in your cutscene?
Yep.
Alright, I'm out of wine, so I'm going to have to go get some more in a minute.
People do a lot of talking in this game.
They do. Well, you're kind of at the culmination bit, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. It is funny seeing myself stand next to Tataru, though.
Because she's so teeny bitty.
Because she comes up to my kneecaps.
Let's just watch some pretty dancing for a bit. I picked this up today.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, other things are happening.
So Jack is currently watching a cutscene, which we can't see, unfortunately, which is why I've just got us dancing. Actually, let's see. Have we got anything that we can pop in the company chest for people? What's this? Outdoor furnishing. Ooh, nice. I don't want to keep that though. Fallen tree. That is also outdoor furnishing. Where am I getting all this outdoor furnishing from? Like steel plate. Yeah, do you know what? I'll pop some of these. Oh, here we go. No, I want to put it in the
I'm in Limsa now. Alright, hold on. Let me
apparently we've got a load
teleport
of stuff
back.
in there already.
I'm teleporting myself back to Kugane, because it
Alright.
popped me in Limsa.
There we go.
Alright, where are you?
Oh no,
There you
go
go.
in there. No, put both of them in there. There we go. And I'll pop a few things in the company chest so that people can use them. And that's a really good axe. So I like to be a benevolent person and give stuff. Hey! So you want to talk to this person here. See if they give you something called, a quest called Dramatis Personae.
He says, I bid you welcome, be it goods from near or far, all can be obtained here. The right price, of course. And that's it.
Oh. Have you got a quest called Dramatis Personae? Was there
No.
not Final Fantasy PSO2? What's PSO2? Am I being dumb? But they've done a lot of crossovers. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Oh no, it's the Prima Vista. I wonder if we can get into the Prima Vista.
Fantasy Star?
Might
Is that
be.
PSO?
Might be. Alright. Follow me, we're going to try and go somewhere. PSO is a free-to-play
Okay.
MMO. Ah, maybe it is then. I don't know, to be honest. I've only been playing this just under a year. So I'm not sure. I also want to figure out how I can get up there so that I can get that. Because someone's up there, they've figured it out.
There's two people up there, but do you see what they're named?
Kawawa Wawa. I guess it.
Well, Kazuha Kiryu is, Yakuza.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I recognised the name. I haven't played Yakuza, but I thought I recognised it. Hold on, where's the Prima Vista? It should be... Is that the Prima Vista? No.
Our gaming channel in my group chat is called That's Rad because of Yakuza.
Yeah.
And every Friday night, Zach posts a link to the song. Friday night.
That was 2016. Ah. No, I've not heard of it actually, interestingly enough. Maybe you can't get into it yet. Maybe you've not triggered something for it.
Maybe.
Alright, well as I've made you come to Linzer, let me teleport us back.
That person's name is Pooh Shiesty.
It's a meme game.
They're dressed
yeah.
like a bear.
So many people on at the moment. This game has just exploded in the last couple of months. Maester Micah? Nice.
Well, especially because, like, the amount of WoW players has decreased by almost
Yeah.
50% in the past few months.
hmm It's probably great for people who want to get into WoW, because they can. But I like it. I haven't played it, but I do want to. It's on my list of things to play. Did you follow me?
No. But I did find someone named Gata Davida. And I think that's funny.
Get your butt over here.
No, I'm turning in my quest. Sorry, I'm playing the game.
How dare. Got all these peoples.
I was gonna play this by myself yesterday, but it wouldn't let me log in. And I was like, well... So I reset my password today, and that's how I was able to play now.
Nice. I went the wrong
Oh,
way.
catch me if you can. Oh, cutscene. Even better.
But yeah, I guess it's getting really busy because it's 5 o'clock your end, isn't it? And this is the North American server, so it's obviously a lot of people getting off work and logging in. There he is, Deputy Post Moogle. You got anything for me, Mr. Deputy Post Moogle? Yes. Ilks, my loyal lackey. Your timing is perfect, Kupo. Look what I just found crumpled up in the bottom of... look what just popped into my post bag. It's an official epistle from those doughty defenders of Uldar, the brass blades. Needless to say, it must be delivered without delay. Do you recognise this seal? Any post-Moogle worth his salt knows what it signifies, an appeal for assistance. The blades are not wont to ask for help, mind you. What they want, they usually take by force. These petitions are only sent when their inquiries lead them outside their jurisdiction. This one is addressed to Kokobuki, master of the Thaumaturges Guild. Those blades are nothing if not... So how did it end up in Limsa Lominsa? Nothing if not plucky, I must say. If I suspected a thaumaturge of any manner of wrongdoing, I would stay well away. So hurry to Uldar, Kupo, and deliver the message before it's too late. Guildmaster Prelate and Plot. Ooh, sounds juicy. But
I'm right here. I love the, dancing Lalafels.
Yeah. Hello. Where are we going?
Someone's playing music. Hold on. Ah, yes. Jammy bastard.
Is Final Fantasy XIV somehow connected to the other games? Yes and no. So unless it's a direct sequel, so like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, none of the games are interlinked. So it's unless it's a direct sequel, they're not interlinked. But they are all interlinked in a sense by the fact that they all have things in common. You know, they'll have chocobos and moogles and, you know, things like that. The different classes that you can play, the different races you can be, except the aura. I haven't seen them in anything else. But you can be a Viera. Yeah, well, you can't be a Viera in Final Fantasy XII, but there is a Viera in your party in Final Fantasy XII, etc. So you can get it sort of that way. But yeah, there's always themes that hold them in together. You know, most of them have got crystals and ether and stuff like that.
Okay, we have to go to Castrum Orions.
Okay. Have you already unlocked it? You would have done, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Castrum Orions.
Am I gonna poof us over there? Absolutely.
I've already done it.
Oh, well,
That's alright.
I went first. Well,
There we
now
go.
we're both here.
We are both here.
Ah, bread pudding in a car.
And they're...
Of the guild's
I think
carbs.
I love that. I know that the near raid is official near lore. Yeah, I haven't actually got to the near raid yet, but I'm quite close to it, I think. It's not in this part of the game, it's in the next part of the game. But I have seen bits of the near raid and it looks awesome. They've got a Final Fantasy XII raid, which is what I was trying to unlock for Cade. But obviously they can't unlock it just yet. But there's a whole bit where you deal with Dalmasca and Rabanasta and Viera and the Golmore jungle and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, they tend to do like themed raids and all the things that you fight against. So you go up against the Espers that fought with you in Final Fantasy XII, so you have to defeat Belias, things like that. It's really cool. And 2P is a canon character now because of that. Oh really? Cool. I'll have to look into that. But I say I've not looked too into the near raid because I don't want to be spoiled for it when I get there. I want to just be able to enjoy it as is.
Talking to Thancred. I missed him. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Oh, you pretend I'm Thancred. Hello, I'm Thancred. I hit on all the ladies and I make really terrible jokes. How are you?
I mean, that's pretty accurate to you anyway.
It is. That's fair.
Oh, potat, potat. Alright, where am I going? I can't fly here.
Oh, you won't be able to for a while. That's the slightly annoying thing about this one. This area.
A current approximately 1,021 yalms to the southeast.
Yeah, there's a lot of this that's locked behind story walls, so you actually can't even get to it to unlock all the ether currents yet.
Well, good thing I'm going right here. Hello, Conrad.
He's your fighter and your pet healer. You need to sleep now, it's really late here. Have fun, whatever you do. Thank you so much, and thank you for joining us in the raid, Kasane. I mean, what would you like me to call you, by the way? But yeah, I'm so glad that you could come in and have a chat. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And if anyone in here who's come in the raid would like to would like to be part of the Discord, then please feel free.
Look, it's your dragon, but bigger.
Bigger?
And we're off. Back almost exactly where we just were.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in this part of the game, but it gets kind of cool when it opens up other bits. Oh, okay, I can't fly and follow you. Fair enough.
Ooh, a new ring. And I put it on immediately.
Nice.
Now I'm fly.
Oh, that was a cool fish. I want that.
Oh, cutscene
Oh.
time.
That is a cool mount. And look, she's laying flat on it. I want it.
Neat. I can't really see it because I have your stream in little view.
Oh, thanks.
Well, whenever we play together, I have your stream up.
Thank you.
Because even though it's delayed, I do like seeing what happens.
Or seeing what random shit I'm doing in the background. I know, Smelly, I know.
I also mod your stream.
You do indeed. So it's a good thing that you keep an eye on what's going on.
The real question is, who's pinging me? Hello? Weird.
Alright, where are we off to?
Currently, cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
And then we wait. Ah, civil unrest, my favorite.
You can't be civil if you want to cause unrest. But you can have that one for free. Oh, I'm so bad at jokes.
I mean, I can share more out-of-context quotes, but it'll take me a second to find safe for work ones. Like,
Telling
one of
me?
James's latest was, "Wow, what a nice house. Oh, that's a funeral home."
Nice.
But yeah, I do say a bunch of stupid stuff.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's basically now that you're returned from Doma, everyone wants to give you all the lowdown and everything. My angry burb. So I will pick your face off. Well, that's kind of a cool shot, actually. I might take a picture.
We also have, what a great store. I can buy physical affection.
Nice.
My friend was babysitting. There's a running joke for one of my D&D characters that, since he's been not in the main world for a very long time, he still speaks, like, very formally, and, like, doesn't use contractions or anything, so instead of I'm, it's always I am. But, because of his brother and his cousins, some of the, like, recent slang still comes in. So there's a running thing of just, bro, I have been plagued. And then the one from the other day was, undeniable hardship, my dude.
That's good. Sounds like Uriange.
My
You
little
popped off
boy.
again.
I'm in Rauger's Reach. because the cutscene teleported me. But, yeah, my little vampire boy, Serafino. The one I was talking about the other day.
Right, I can't remember where Ralva's Reach is. I think it's up here somewhere. Yes, it is. It's all the way across the other side. Okay. I am on my way.
Alright. I am here.
I have burb. I won't be long.
I drank more orange juice.
Good plan.
I wish I had orange juice in real life.
Me too, it's tasty. But it's expensive.
That guy's name is Londer Corn Dog. I found Popa-Tap-A-Tat again.
How did I discover a new location when I just went the way I've already always been?
I'm adjusting the blanket. Because even though it didn't get colder in here, I got colder in here.
I have found you. Alright, so while we're waiting for you to do this cutscene, I am going to top up my wine and have a quick comfort break. I will be back in a sec.
Back to me being entertaining. Ah, we match! And not on purpose. Nice. Gotta go find people. Gonna continue to yawn directly into my microphone, apparently. Found someone named Jaqueso. That's great. I love it. Game's like, find these 3 people. And I'm like, cool, I found 2. Where's the other one? Oh, I found him. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Shame that you guys can't see it, but I am trying to parkour up a broken post at the moment. I'm not good at parkour. Ah, there's the cool fish again. Yeah, cool fish.
have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I just walked back to where we were, and I saw the cool fish.
Cool.
Now I get to do another cutscene now that you're back.
Yay! Because that's exactly what we want to do. Mira's eating again. Of course she is a twerp.
Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already?
I was going to say that's a cute outfit, but she's wearing the Turnerian bustier, which I was wearing on my other on my other thingy, but I was wearing a different colour blue. Someone else is standing in you, and it looks really weird. Can you see that on my screen?
Yeah.
Because you're both Auras.
It's another Aura.
Yeah, I was really confused for a second. I was like, what's happening?
Okay, where am I going? We're going to Castellum something. Corvi. Corvi?
Corvi, yeah.
Something. You...
It's making me follow you, but on foot, because I wasn't on my thing. I can keep up. Let's go do it. No hands, Mom.
Alright.
I want to kind of see how many things I get snagged on. Oh, it's working okay, actually. I don't normally use the follow thing, but am I going to crash into things? You do just sort of crash into things. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
Alright, we want to go this way.
Whee.
Oh, I've got the Ramu horse.
Me ever so slightly climbing a mountain so that I can get the discovery. Absolutely.
Yeah, I do that too.
I should go this way, because that's the way the quest is. But there's an ether current nearby.
Ooh.
But I don't think I can get it, is the issue.
Do you want me to put you on it? Get off your thing. Get off your bird. Yeah, hold on. Where's my whale? There it is. Jump on.
Well, ride pillion.
Alright, where are we going?
I can't use it while I'm on there, but it's to the south.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to see it because I've already got them all, of course.
Well, I can't use my compass while I'm on the whale as well.
Really?
So.
That's odd. Maybe it's because you're pillion. Right, let's see if we can land over here.
I mean, you could put me down.
Yeah, I've got to find
I
somewhere
could
I
use
can
it.
land first, though. Okay.
Oh boy, a new location. 83 yalms to the north.
Oh, so it's
Maybe
right
this
here,
way.
basically.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. I see it.
Can you reach it, or do you need me?
No, I got it.
Well, that was a pretty good place to put us down then, wasn't it? There you go. You can see you interacting with air. Oh yeah, because it's by the Ananta village. Alright, where's the next one?
We're at the fringes. I need 4 more exploring and then 3 from quests. 266 to the southwest.
I did this in Adilshire with Annalise. She flew me around. Yeah, so you see they've got this this thing here, and that stops you going to an area that it would be in, so it actually locks you out story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how it would work if you're on my thing though.
The goob.
I know, the goobs are great, aren't they? I want one. I want one to ride. Alright. Probably want to jump down and check again.
Mm-hmm. 453 to the east. So I don't know what happened there.
I probably went a bit too far. It's probably on one of these ledges over here. Let me know if you spot it, because obviously I can't see it.
Discovered a new location. And I think I just saw it.
Yeah, whereabouts?
I do not see it anymore. So maybe I'm just blind. But you can put me down and we'll find out. .209 to the northeast. I'm just gonna run. Because I can continue using this.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we know we're in the right area now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably around here somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. This way. Really what we've done is you flew me over the gate that I couldn't get past. And now I can just run around and get them.
Nice. Kind of surprised the game let me do that, but there you go. Probably didn't think about it, to be honest, when they were making it out.
I have to go around to go up.
Okay. Oh, something's attacking you.
It happens.
I don't think so. Hey, you.
There
come
it
here.
is.
Oh, it ran away from me.
Oh, snake lady.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to kill you both. Just get the mess with me. Yeah, that's what happens. Cade is under my protection, damn it. Mess with Cade, you get malefic to the face. Thank you.
So 545 to the west. You're so fast.
Cheers, my dears. You'll be so grateful I did this for you when you do later part of this level, I swear it. You'll be like, thank fuck I don't need to run over there myself.
Yeah.
Because it takes ages. Alamigo is massive.
Okay, one more.
Okay.
714 to the northeast.
Do you want to hop onto the whale? Or is it this side?
It's this side.
Okay. So the northeast, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we'll be able to unlock the... there's a really cool set of events and quests and dungeons and stuff. The Delta Scape.
Is that what you DM'd me?
Maybe. Oh no, the thing I DM'd you was the Rabanasta stuff.
Ah.
Just in case you wanted to find it when I wasn't around.
Fair enough.
Where now?
Still this way. Yeah. I can't go up. Which means there's probably another way up.
Which means... Or you can just jump on my my whale.
Mm. Yay,
And I'll fly
cheating
up
the
there.
system. But they didn't fix it, so it's okay.
Oh, I think I remember roughly where this one was actually, but I'll just drop you in the middle of the thing.
Going the wrong way. Oops.
So I think you've just got story quest ones after this then, right?
Yeah. Like the architecture. Like the snakes.
Mm-hmm. These are the bad guy snakes though.
Hmm.
Their primals are a really cool fight. Difficult fight, but a cool fight.
Oh, I see the ether current. I'm just running past everything.
I'm sorry, are you
Whee!
attacking right now?
Ah, rats. I fell off. Hold on, hold on.
It's so
Back
pretty.
on the ramp. Back to climbing up the ramp.
I love the Ananta, they're cool.
I made it that time.
Yay!
Yay!
Is that all of the ones on the land?
All of the non-quest ones, yeah.
Alright, where are we off to next?
Oh, I'm missing one in the Ruby Sea.
We'll go back there.
And I know exactly what quest it is, but I need to defeat Palace of the Dead level 50.
Did you want to go do Palace of the Dead?
Mm.
We can do. We could do Palace of the Dead run. Let's go. Fuck it.
Currently. Okay. I don't know how.
Follow me.
Alright.
Let me change class, because obviously don't want to level up my astrologian. Oh wow, this outfit is hideous! But I've probably sold all the good shit for her.
Mine hardly ever changes.
I say, if we're gonna go
Someone's
in
there named Rancid Tea.
There we go. At least I look relatively normal now. And
That one's, I would assume, David Hasselhoff, chest hair.
Into the Palace of the Dead. I'm gonna have to get rid of. Actually, let me reset my progress on both of these because I don't need them anymore and I don't care. I can always redo them. It's not a problem. No, I was trying to reset that one, but I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so enter the Palace of the Dead. Save slot 1. You want to go in as a Lancer, or do you want to change to a different thing?
I don't know.
Oh, decide quick.
Sorry, I was texting someone. Oh, I don't have any of my gear set lists.
Just pick a low level one, and then you can, because it's not going to make enough difference to your the level that you are, which the bit we're doing. But you can level up your lower level character.
Maybe
why
I'll
I've gone
level
to
up my
Archer.
Conjurer then.
Nice. We will need a healer, because it doesn't always give you a healer.
Now he's naked. Now he's wearing a raincoat. Is that my... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm wearing a raincoat now.
In we go.
My friend's like, maybe we should play together sometime. And I said, maybe I'll play something that's not an aura. And he's like, well, I play an aura, so...
Palace of the Dead.
So I have 2 characters I play as. One's a Mikote, named Masami.
Let me just change my thing to Palace of the Dead, so that people don't get confused when they come in here and they go, but I thought you were supposed to be storyline. Oh, we've got 2 tanks.
Oh.
That means I'm going to have to do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I can tell you, I probably will not be the best at healing.
But hey, that's what
But
Palace of the Dead
I'll
is
try.
for. You can practice. I was going to say, general rule of thumb for a healer is stick to the tank like glue. But we have 2 tanks, so...
A rock.
Tweed, there we go. I haven't played Archer in so long. Oh, I just remembered I can move when I'm so used to playing a mage, I can't move when I'm attacking things, but I can as an archer. But you know what, I forgot to switch to Bard as well, I just put Archer on. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Just means I won't get some of the buffs, but we can always come back in, that's not a problem. Toad? You've been toaded. So you don't even
The
really need to
tweed.
heal at
More
this
like
point.
the toad.
Yeah, you don't even really need to heal at the first couple of floors, because by the time you've got your spell off, everyone's leveled up, so
I'm not.
they all, what's it?
I was throwing rocks.
really wish it would allow you to equip the stone if you forgot to. I hate it when it's like your ether pool has remained unchanged. Like, why did you put it in a silver box then? Tricked us.
Oh, mine went to +2.
Oh, did it? Mine didn't. That sucks. I'm glad yours did though.
Granted, I've done Palace of the Dead once before today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's now +3.
Well, that might be
Neato.
why I'm plus 24. That might be why it wouldn't let me get the boost. These guys obviously just want to blast through that, which is fine. You don't get enough tweed. Thank you. You don't get enough XP at this point to make it worthwhile. Unless you're hunting for ether pool boxes, there really is no point in these first few floors.
Hmm. Do you think it's funny that I'm like, clearly these people are better than me, but I have the crown on my plan?
Yeah, exactly. I think it means that you're a returner. So it means that you weren't playing
is.
for a while and you came back, yeah. So mine's
Look, I
disappeared
healed.
now. Because I've completed Stormblood and I've put the amount of hours in that you need, which isn't that many to be honest. I've got rid of my sprout.
Because I stopped playing for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's nothing there. Oop. Doo, doo, doo.
Another visitor. Crazy.
Pretty cool shoes though. They scream, I'm short and I don't care, I'm going to put these massive shoes on.
I mean, it doesn't matter what shoes you wear when you can fly anyway.
Exactly. And I'd probably be wearing the most ridiculous shoes all the time if I could fly. So be like, it doesn't matter.
Orange shoes time.
Yeah, having a leveled up healer is always really useful because if you want to get through a dungeon or into a dungeon much more quickly, just pop your healer class. Bang, you're in.
Well,
Plus-
my conjurer is level 12. Because I really usually just play as my dragon.
There's nothing wrong with sticking to one. I actually thought I would, but then I ended up realising that I liked having the flexibility. And I really like healing. So you see where it's got the poison next to Zace Hyrule? Can you see the line that it's got above them? Oh, it's disappeared
Yeah.
now. But that means that it's something you can heal with Asuna. pretty nifty. Hey Jada, thank you for your love.
Jada's
Much
lurking.
appreciated. We love Jada. We've been playing a lot of DVD together and cussing out dodgy killers.
I haven't played that in a bit either. Again, mostly because I've been playing Minecraft.
Just get you back on it. I think you'd enjoy playing with myself, Bex, and Jada. We get very, very silly. We get very, very silly.
Well, if you guys are playing during a normal day, it's usually right as I get out of work, or like the latest I get out of work is right about when you would end your stream.
It's not always my stream, to be fair. Sometimes we do it off stream, sometimes we do it in Jada's, sometimes we do it in Bex's. So, I'd like to stream
Time-wise, though,
yeah, I'd like to stream more.
the latest
but
I
it's
get
not,
home is about 9 p.m. my time.
Well, Jada's in your time zone, so. But Bex is in my time zone. But like me, she's a gremlin enough at night, so. Because we Europeans
we all?
don't sleep. We just live on coffee and cigarettes.
Well,
She says
joke's
I
on
don't
you.
smoke.
I don't sleep, but I don't smoke or drink coffee.
It's kind of the joke that that's the European breakfast, isn't it? A cigarette and a cup of coffee.
Well, French for sure.
I don't tend to use the pomodors because the thing that you can select them from covers up the health thing, and because I'm so used to playing healer, I just never cover that up because it confuses the hell out of me when I can't see
I got rid of it because I didn't know what it was.
Yeah. No, that's where you can select, like you can, you know, when people turn into manticores or they turn into succubi, that's what they can do with that. Oh, hornets, they're nasty little buggers in here. Final sting? Fuck you. Oh, my friend has been turned into a frog. Ooh, discovered a piece of the accursed hoard. That was worth it. Nice.
I've unlocked stone too.
It's funny how feeble you feel when you've gone from like a level 80 character down to a level 20 character. You're like, my god, I can't even kill a bug.
I like being a contra because I'm like, yeah, eat rock.
Stone to the face. It's very satisfying, especially when you start getting the bigger stone and it just goes smash. Kind of nice having two tanks. It means that you know that you're hardly ever going to get attacked. One or the other will pick it up. Big scorpion moth thing.
Ooh.
Whoop whoop. She's watching us. Right, I don't think it's going to let me put my stone in.
I got a
No.
player commendation.
Nice! I'd give you one, but I can't. Right, let's go into the next one then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I clicked on you.
Wait, it's the way out, that one. Void Darkness. Kestrel Orion. So back to the normal
It's
setup.
just a little bit funny to me because we were just before at Castrum Orion's. I'm like, that's close, but not quite.
Yep. Come here, Toadface. Oh, and if you've got Palace of the Dead on your Wondrous Tales, we'll have already done it, by the way.
Oh, I didn't grab a Wondrous Tales, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I'm here, and then I found you as soon as I could.
Okay. Good. All the more time for sibling fun. Wholesome fun in Final Fantasy. We run around and kill things together.
Well, yeah. Not like we're gonna kill each other.
Exactly. Patch you up and send you on your way to go kill things. It's a good team. Down you go. Oh, Castrel's a Vieira. I didn't spot her ears until then.
The Corky smells
Oh,
possibly.
what's this? Oh my gosh! Oh, Anna! Oh, Nico will be thrilled. Thank you so much for that. I much appreciate it. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Mwah. Big, big loves. Big, big loves.
Ooh.
Nico can now use the Tifa remotes. Must spread the Tifa love. Always spread the Tifa love. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Did you want to join us at all today? Or are you busy? I saw that your Minecraft server's back up. And please feel free to shout out your Minecraft server, if, or the fact that you have one or anything like that. You are more than welcome to.
Mine's a modded server, so it wouldn't work unless I describe all the mods.
Just got the new MMO plugin added to the server. Nice. Nice. We're just doing a quick Palace of the Dead run. So you said you need to get up to level 50?
Mm-hmm. And then I can pick up a quest
Nice.
to get the last ether current in the Ruby Sea.
Was a mimic. How rude. Jack, we have a dedicated server. You should drop by sometime. Yeah, definitely. I think you guys would enjoy that. You're both into your Minecraft.
Got to see my Minecraft skin, which is just my D&D character in Minecraft.
Yeah, describe to me what you might want out of a VTuber model, Jack, at some point. Send it to me in Discord if you want. And I've got the stuff. I haven't really done much with it, so I am definitely a noob. But I'm more than happy to attempt to make you a personalised Vroid. Same, Annalise, if you want, if you want a custom-made one, let me know, and I will do my best for you. No promises, but I will do my best. If it comes out looking very, very odd, then I take no credit. I take no blame.
But Toad all by myself.
Legit wants to get a model. I will do my best. I will try to make one. As I say, I was going to do it and then I sort of put it on the back burner, but I will do my best and I will try to make one for you as a thank you for all the stuff that you do for me. And also, Anna is now a mod, so yay, green sword.
Ooh.
So I should probably do something that's not playing this game or Dead by Daylight once in a while. After a while it gets a little bit like, oh, for God's sake, you don't need to play that every time when I'm in here. Do you know if you learn to VTube models, the more and more practice you can get, the better, of course, and people pay good money for custom models. Yeah, I mean, I'm not great at art stuff in general, otherwise I would say, and I don't have a huge amount of time, so it's just something I'd like to learn to do. But, you know, I have a full-time job, and that takes up a lot of my time. So I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Alice, I mentioned this to you, but I've been writing again.
Oh, have you? What do you read?
Took a break from it a little bit.
Yeah, I've started to get a little bit of a tingle of motivation lately, so I just need to get it down. I've started to have some ideas in my head of some things I want to do, so I need to get back on that because I kind of had writer's block for a little while. Smut.
Well, what I've been doing recently is taking scenes from our D&D sessions and just writing them from my character's point of view.
Oh, cool. It's good practice. I used to do stuff like that. And it was funny, when I was playing Mythic Ocean, one of the characters is called Alethea. And I was like, oh, the same as my first D&D character. Spelled the same and everything. I was like, Alethea, nice. But no, the thing I'm planning to write actually isn't smut. But I can't say the same for Jack.
Not yet.
I've kind of got out of practice of writing that sort of stuff, so I need to get back into the practice first before I start trying to...
To be fair, if it does turn out that way, it will be a poly. And I thrive on that.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's very funny to me, because then it would be the princess, the prince of the nine hells, and the, future king consort.
Nice. Sounds like it'd work out quite well.
Be pretty good. A paladin, a cleric, and a vampire. We're having a great time.
Dehydrate. Your wish is my command. I know, Ginge. It was a bit closer than I thought it was, and it went clang. I apologise. Well, I haven't had a nice red in a while. I've been drinking, not that much, but when I have been drinking, I've had whites. It's nice to have a nice full-bodied red again. It's a Barossa ink, and they're very, very yummy.
I will take your word for it, because I don't drink a lot of wine. Nor do I really drink a lot, but...
Yeah, I don't drink much. In fact, generally when I'm drinking, I'm on stream. Occasionally it'll be, sort of the day after where I need to finish off the bottle or something, but I don't really drink a lot. But oh yeah, I'm wasseted, aren't I? But it's just one of those things that you pick up when you have some. Oh, it's just got me again. God damn it. You can actually Asuna us and get rid of these, by the way.
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
I don't know what the key binds are currently. And then I keep interrupting myself by moving.
It's because we're used to being a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it always zoom in on the freaking coffer first? Always. Like, no, I'm trying to shoot something. How did that get me? It was out of range. Oh, we got another bit of the Accursed Horde. Nice.
Phone keeps going off in my lap. Please. Who's messaging me?
Yeah, the only person that tends to message me at this time of night is already in bed, so...
Well, we're making plans for not this upcoming Sunday, but the one after. And so it's just the group chat, and everyone being like, here's the plan, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I know what the plan is. Cool. I was there yesterday. I read the conversation.
Ginger's sitting there like this.
My friend put, come visit me at work. And our other friend put, no. And she said, well, screw you too then.
Oh, I've got wind bite back. Nice. Is there anything in here? Don't think so. Little tails, it's so funny poking out there. I kind of wish the Vieira had little cotton tails, that'd be cool. I sort of have a little mini theory that, you know, they've got that extra covering on their butt that sort of sticks out and down. That's where their little cotton tails.
Yeah.
You can't sit in anything else, but that's my little headcanon. That's why the Vieira wear that little bit, is to protect their cotton tail. Froggy? Fear the void. They are a frog. Nice, 3 high potions for you.
Ooh.
Can't believe he's gone to sleep like that. Cats, honestly. Oh, we're at 420 already. Spurge? That doesn't sound very nice.
Sounds like splurge, at least a little bit. Yep.
Have some poison in your face. Oh, I just got a tier 1 subscription to someone gifted. That's very nice of them. I shall have to go thank them later. Duty complete.
And no one died.
Nope. See, you're better at healing than you thought.
I'm trying. Spooky.
Do you want to go straight back in, or did you want to... because you can't go up to White Mage yet, can you?
Nope.
Yeah, let's just go straight back in then. How many
I was
of
seeing
the...
if I could do better armor, but I can't.
No, well, you get... it doesn't matter in this, does it, I don't think.
Well, yeah, but
You do look like you're wearing
maybe I
potatoes,
don't want to look like I'm wearing a raincoat. I don't want to be Paddington Bear.
Why not? Have you done the Conjurer quests yet, or would you still need to do those?
Well, I just unlocked the next one because I'm level 15 now.
Right. I need to put the thingy on her hair again, don't I?
Drink more orange juice. Yeah.
It takes longer to get into the higher levels, obviously.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could wear this.
We're matching! Woo!
I just have to pick better pants. Or... What do you mean can't equip? Yes, I can. I could wear my cool outfit.
Yeah.
If I find the pants. Where are my pants?
Pants are overrated.
Found them.
Pants are overrated. Do you like my gentlemanly stance?
Yes.
What else have I got?
Ah, there's my monocle. I really should put this in my, my glamours.
These are all thingies I haven't used yet. See what else have I got that I've not used yet. Can't see. What's in here that I've not used yet?
What if I wear my wild rose gauntlets anyway?
Ah, greeting. There we go.
I don't know where my gloves for this outfit went. Or maybe there weren't any. I mean, I can always wear my blue outfit. Which is this. This is a weird outfit.
It is a weird outfit.
What about my weird bandana? The bandana. I'll keep my monocle. Does it fit with the outfit? Absolutely not.
Nothing wrong with that.
But my options are red wizard hat, bandana, mask, head armor,
Oh, there we go.
monocle.
Oh, you are our only healer, and we've got 3 DPS, so we're going to get squishy.
Oh boy. Well, off we go. Oh, Void Darkness is back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see him there. So it was obviously the other person we were waiting on. Toaded? Whose nose? Oh no! I toaded! Crap!
I can't fix being toaded.
I wish you could still like do leapfrog or something like you can in other Final Fantasies. It can still be useful. Not very, but still useful.
Oh, I'm down.
go find the cairn of return then. Oh shit! What just killed me?
The rough spun ruffian that killed me, and also the other one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see him there. Okay, well, I guess we're
Woo!
back here. Do you want to pop back in or come out and do something else? Totally up to you.
I put my spooky mask on.
Ooh, spoopy. Looks like it's, apart from the fact that your hair clips, it looks like it's made out of the same material that your horns are.
Well, the hair does clip.
So do you want to go back in, or yellow or blue?
Yeah, sure.
It's probably the same people. And so unfortunately, when you get things like...
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. So when you don't have a tank to pull, it gets a bit difficult. Yeah, let's not pull anything we don't need to.
See, what's fun as well is I changed all my key bindings just before we joined this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the first time.
Oh, crap. Okay. So we'll just have to be careful and not pull everything that we see. And you may as well just focus on nothing but healing. I don't bother attacking. We can probably take it out because we'll do a decent amount of damage as a bunch of DPSs. Oh, why did you pull that? Ah, bums. Ooh, a cursed sword. Nice. I'm just going to sit in this puddle as I detoad. Why is that not popping? What are we missing? We've not killed enough things. We did it. Check us out. I think the other two went the other way.
I did.
Enfeebling? Nobody wants that. Yes, you did, Nico. Anna gave it to you. So you can use the Tifas. Very exciting. There she goes, my lovely.
Wrong one. There we go.
I'll let her know as soon as she's back. I think she's lurking at the moment. Oh, let me reload. It's gone funny. One sec. There we go, reload, working again now. I was giving Consola a tour on his Minecraft server. Nice! I don't play Minecraft, but it'd be interesting to see what he's done with it. Speaking of Consola, anyone who wants to join in on his next stream, he's doing a roast him stream. So you get to just roast him for a couple of hours. It's going to be great. Or in my case, as a mod, a headache. But it'll be fun. I had a feeling he was too close. We might be squishy, but we kill things quick. I think he's just sat in his base now. Cool. Yeah, Jack and Anna play a lot of Minecraft. I don't play it, so I wouldn't know where to start, but I've seen other people play it.
I keep thinking I have to be closer to the enemies, and then I remember I'm the healer.
Yeah, you can stay back. Yes, we've got 3 ranged and 1 up close, 1 melee. Wait, where did those other 2 just come from? Blimey, this could be a bit dicey.
Ah.
Where's Mello gone? Come back! Oh, can't believe she just left us there. Alright, where's the cairn of return? There it is. Why can't I use it?
Because she's fighting something, probably.
Stop pulling things! God damn it, 2 people are down!
One of which is your healer.
If I died then, because of that, I would have been very pissed. Like, what are you doing? We're all DPSs. We've got no one to absorb the thumps. I'm going to wait for you two.
not me accidentally casting Cure on myself.
I say if you're going to accidentally cast Cure on anybody, it should be the healer, because that's the person you definitely need to keep alive. Oh no! Just what we don't want.
No.
Of all the debuffs to get. Yeah, we gotcha. This person just pulling everything, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Not a thought to about the party makeup or anything, so we just have to work around it.
I mean, I'd say we're doing okay.
So far, we got halfway through. Well, that was a very stirring bit of music then, wasn't it? Right at the climax of killing it. Good timing. Oh, jeez.
Well, good thing I'm the healer. I don't have to worry about the enemies.
Spriggans.
I'm currently, silenced.
It's never good when the healer's silenced. Oh, shite. I took some damage.
Oh, I am being attacked as well.
Down I go. Kersplat. Okay, they need to...
Oh!
Why do they keep pulling so many?
Impeding trap and a luring trap. Okay, well I'm down. So, oof. I would say.
No, that's just stupidity. Why have they gone and pulled all of those people? I mean, I don't actually care if we fail. I don't want to play with this person. They're an idiot. Oof, indeed.
Oh, I interrupted my own cure.
I don't know what you're what the helling about, but in case you hadn't noticed, we don't have a tank to absorb all the attacks. It's this idiot here. Don't die. No, stop pulling so many people, you bellend. Honestly. Absolute selfish knob, honestly. I mean, even if I was the healer, and I'm quite experienced at being a healer now, I would have real trouble with this. Let's just fucking let them wipe. I don't want to. I want to play with this person anymore. They're pissing
Oh
me
well,
off.
I'm asleep. I can't do anything. So.
I don't want to play with this person anymore. They're stupid.
Mm.
I mean, we don't have a tank.
I tried.
We're three
anyway.
squishy DPSs and a new healer, and you're pulling that many people. You're pulling that many ads. No, that's just. And they're not even using anything to like protect themselves. They're not using any steel armors or anything like that. I don't have time for people like this. This is the one reason I don't like playing with people online. I love it in general, but then you get people like that, and I'm just like, do you know what? I can't be bothered with you because you think you're a badass, and that's it.
They've only been doing so well because I've been healing them when they take damage because they take the most damage.
Yeah, don't bother healing them. Just let them die. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Creeper. Is there anything you'd like me to call you? Of course, if you want to be a lurker, that's also fine. Some people I know don't like talking in chat. Lurkers are also welcome. Everyone's welcome.
If I'm not playing with else, I'm usually lurking in chat, except I forget to use the lurk command.
Hello! We're having a bit of a difficult time on this one. But we're going to come out of the Palace of the Dead soon and get back into story. And this is the wonderful Jack exclamation point in my ears.
Hello.
Also happens to be my sibling.
Stop standing next to my dead body. I can't help you.
Ooh, splat on the floor. Is this person just potioning themselves or something?
From what I can see, because I can't see them all the time, it's like they wait for new things to spawn and then kill the new things.
Right, okay. So they have no intention of actually raising any of us, they're just in this for themselves. Basically.
Well, currently there is a Palace Centaur standing on my dead body. So. Now there's a dead body on top of my dead body. In a compromising position.
Swapping out the water for the wine.
Stop spawning new things.
This is fascinating.
Well, yeah, because you can't see any of this, can you?
Nope.
Kill them. Please. No. It was so close.
On the upside, you'd have got a few levels for your Conjurer.
Yeah. I was 12 when we started and 15 on the last one, so...
Is it nerve-wracking? Or, you know... Because personally, I'm just bored with this. Don't apologise for dying. It's their fault for pulling too many things.
I was gonna say something mean. And then I didn't.
I just don't see the point. If someone doesn't care, then they don't care. Alright.
How do we leave? There it is.
I just want this to be over and done with.
Mm-hmm.
This is part of the reason I don't really like playing DPS that much. Because you are much more squishy. Okay, right, let's get back into it then.
We'll get past level 30 and then we'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
So that we don't play with these people again.
Yep. Down you go. Down you go. Alright. So it is quite funny though, once you get used to being a healer, you get really like weird about other people healing you, I think. I know I certainly do, and I know a couple of other people that have played healer that have done the same thing. See. Oh, I just double tap that by mistake. There we go.
At this point, I'm just like swapping healing you guys. Just going, heal you, heal you, heal you, heal you.
Sometimes it's the best way to be when you're a healer. I tend to focus most of my efforts on the tank, but we don't have a tank, so... But normally they're the sponge. Where even is the thingy on this level? See if we can find it and get through and do something. Because the thing is with Palace of the Dead is that it can be alright, and obviously for levelling it is the fastest way, but after a while you just get so freaking bored. You're like, come on, let's move on to the next thing.
Oh, new thing spawned.
Is there something behind me? Yes, there is.
Yep.
Come here, little Spriggan. Let me shoot you in the face with my arrows.
Well, I kept myself alive that time.
Yay! Success! Okay. Maximum HP decrease.
Ow.
It knows. It's trolling us.
Like, is this what you wanted? And we're like, absolutely not.
Oh, there's a trap over there. Oh, it's got... Beware of those scatines, you know, the owl type things. They will put you to sleep. So, as the healer, stay far, far away from them.
Yeah, that's what got me last time.
Yep, come away from the statine, thank you.
This is my little healing corner now.
We don't want the scary bird, thank you. Don't think we've got any choice, nope. Ah,
Oh, I'm asleep.
we're all asleep, I think, except for the other one. Don't know how they didn't get hit, but we all did.
Well, it was funny because I was trying to put it to sleep.
It got you first. Okay, avoid. And of course, we get attacked by a rock. Oh, my connection's just gone a bit unstable. Yeah, look, see what's going on with it. Don't think I need the fan on anymore for a bit. It's good. Yeah, it's coming up a little bit funky, but there's not anything I can do to change it at the moment. Blah blah blah. Which direction are we going in? Why did you get rid of haste? Oh, damn, there's two of them. Go down.
I cast the wrong thing.
It happens.
Well, because my keybinds are all set to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then control 1, control 2, control 3, control 4. So I did I did 3 instead of control 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me, luckily, I don't really have to think about stuff like that. I just hit the basics on here. Do I need to go into which part of my HUD? And that's it. Okay. Floor 29, so the next one will be the exit, and then we can go off and do something else that's not Palace of the Dead for a bit. But we leveled up a couple of our other classes, so that's good.
I'll be honest, I'm doing a bit better than I thought I would be.
Good. And so healing's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Oh, I don't have limit break hotkey to this character. Alright, we're just going to stand her, or are we going to go? Oh no, it fully resisted my debuff. Ooh. How dare you resist my debuff? Rudeness. Great balls of fire. Hysteria! Luckily, that doesn't last very long. Okay.
I'm trying to run currently.
It's a bit further back than I thought I was. Whew.
Please, I would like to be unhysteria'd so I can heal. Oh. Never mind. I unhysteria'd in the middle of the ball of fire.
Awesome. It's always useful. 30 minutes remaining to complete. I wasn't even looking at him. How did he still get me with that? Down I go. Yeah, I wasn't looking at him. I'm not sure how he got me with that. Come on, Voyage, you can do this last little bit. Use your limit break.
Well, while I was dead, I was looking for the limit break button. I couldn't find it.
There it is. Okay, so did you want to go back to Kugane?
Probably for the best.
Okay. I shall follow you thither. And I shall also remember to equip my Bard Stone to my Archer thing, which I will do now before I forget.
I received a player commendation.
Good. I couldn't give you one, obviously, but I'll have to do it outside.
Yeah. There's the limit break button. I found it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've got it
It only
equipped
took
under
me
Bard.
10,000 years.
Okay, so character. Soul Crystal. Wait, where's my Bard Soul Crystal? Do I not have it on this character? I could have sworn I did. Maybe I don't. Oh no, I'm level 26. I put it on my other character. That would be why.
I'm level 17.
Nice.
That person's name is Achai Latte.
Nice.
And that's Seraphim.
Don't forget to turn in your bronze sacks. A sack full of cherry confetti. And a griffin skin breast guard.
I got a Savage Might Materia, a Magic Prism for the Immortal Flames, and something else.
Oh, she looks adorably crap.
A sack full of cherry confetti.
Look how rubbish she looks. It's alright, I'm gonna turn you back to normal, my lovely. Let's go back to Astrologian, shall we? There we go. It's much better for you, isn't it?
Let me
Yes.
go back to Dragoon and look how much health I have to
I
regain.
know, right? And then just straight back to Kugane, yeah?
I don't know, but I am gonna use... Hold on. I am gonna use my cherry confetti that I just got.
Whee!
Yeah!
Look how pretty. Oh, I was about to take a picture and it disappeared quickly. Yeah, so do you need to go to Kugane or do you need to go...
I need to go to, Garabania.
Oh, Girabania. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to Castramorians, because that's the closest one.
Castramorians? Alright. Oh. I need to stop teleporting when you're teleporting. It's fine. I've got money
Aw,
in the
snip
game.
sneaky.
Okay. Where to next?
I think it's best if you just follow me.
I'll come on, my sheep.
I don't know why I had to go around that little fence. Vern was like, you have to. And I went, okay.
Obviously my mount speed is faster than yours. I get crashing into the back of your bird.
I mean, birds are meant to fly.
And sheep are not. Well, it's a caracal. Is it sheep? I do like this follow feature. It makes it a lot easier to try and keep up with someone.
Hmm.
Ginger is upside down with his legs in the air. Super cute.
Drinking more orange juice. Yeah. We're here.
There we go.
Did it bring you in with me?
Not into the cutscene.
Okay. Because normally it's like, you must do this alone.
Mhm.
And it didn't do that.
You might do it at the end, in which case I'll just run around and do stuff, some other stuff.
Okay. Oh boy, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
You know what that means. Good things ahead.
There's lots of broken shit around here.
And we're off. Must be undertaken alone.
Yeah. Alright, boot me out of the party.
Alright.
Bye, Chonky. I'll see you in a bit.
I really should name it. Oh, do I have to watch the cutscene again?
You can skip it. Where's the pet? Oh, no, that's Victory. Oh, pit. Oh, I disappeared just as I pet him. Alright.
Saw a celebrated victory and gently pats.
Alright, let's see. What do I have around here? Oh, it wants me to go back to the Alphascape. But that'll take too long to get into, I think. Actually, let me see. Let's see how long it takes me to get into it. Oh, it wants me to go over there. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to go fly over there and see if I can get into the Alphascape.
Alright.
Because if it's potentially the duty I think it is, it'll take a little bit of time. I don't think the one I'm thinking it was a dungeon. I think it was a duty, and it takes a bit of time. So let's go and see if I can chuck myself into the Alphascape. And here we are. Oh no, a bit further along. There it is. Oh, and I think I did, yes. There we go, Palace of the Dead is done. It's not a great setup of the thingies though. I love this. Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, aka a kettle. Alright, it's an 8-person group, so no, 12-person group. No, it is 8. I counted it right the first time. Luckily, we only need to find one healer.
Ooh, I almost died.
Oh, I love Alpha. You're such a cutie. Right. Hey, Alpha. I mean, Omega. While I'm waiting, just do your little dance. I don't think Omega's very impressed. I'm doing the Mandeville for you, man. That's a bit more impressed than that. I don't think he's having any of it. Alright, why don't we try... I don't think it'll let me select it. No, it won't. So let's try the Harvest Dance. Do you like the Harvest Dance? Okay. Average wait 6 minutes. So we need 1 more healer and 3 DPSs. That shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I might have to put my fan on for a minute. My PC is getting a little bit warm. Normally it doesn't get so warm when I'm playing Final Fantasy because I play it on the PlayStation.
Fair enough.
Obviously today it's just getting a little bit overheated, so just pop the fan on just to cool it off a little bit. That's fine, you don't have to be here all the time. How's your work getting on? I'm about to jump into Alphascape. Jack is doing a duty they have to do on their own, so... And I've just put the fan on because my PC's heating up a little bit, and the other fan is way more loud, so... Alright, I am a first timer here. Oh no, not fight. First. Oh, Zen. Oh, we got someone down already. Blimey. That was quick. Baby Slug. That's a name. It's good. Just finished up the watch party and I'm feeling so oh, nice. What did you watch? Run, 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 run. First timers enjoy, this fight is super fun. Well, I hope you're telling the truth there, because otherwise we're in for a world of pain. Ooh, chaos. Nice. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, it wasn't too bad. Me and Nick watched an hour of Your Lie in April, and then Agent Carter. Agent Carter! Yes! I fucking love Agent Carter. Peggy is my fucking true love. I love her to bitty bitty bits. And no one will ever convince me that she is not the best thing ever. It is, it's fantastic. It's a great series. They definitely should have given it more. But the people that were running it had this stupid notion of, well, we're spending a lot of money on this period drama. Let's use Hayley Atwell in a modern thing. And the thing they put her in, I watched it. And despite her best efforts, it was total crap. And it flopped with it. You know, it got 13 episodes and that was it. It flopped. So they should have stuck with Agent Carter. She is, isn't she? She is absolute girl boss, and I have the biggest crush on both her as a character and Hayley Atwell, who I've seen live, and she was fucking amazing. I saw her live in Rosmersholm. It was the final day, and I tell you what, it was brilliant. Bearing in mind the subject matter and the heaviness of that play, it was amazing. Absolutely love her. But yes, I'm all about a Peggy. Absolutely adore her, and not a word is to be breathed against her in this chat. Nick! Hey Malik, how are you? I hear that you have been worshipping at the altar that is Peggy Carter, and I am all for that. Oh, where have you gone? There you are. So this is the first time I'm doing this fight. So, oh crap, pay attention. Oh, kept everybody alive. Ah, no, I went off the edge. Yes, good. I hope that doesn't leave me... Oh no, I was going to say, I hope that doesn't leave me permadead. I didn't realise I could fall off the edge there. Apparently there is an edge on that side. Typical, the one frickin' side that there's an edge, I fall off.
I mean, hey, there are worse things.
Exactly. I kept everyone else alive. I did my job. interestingly, if you try to do like aspected benefic on someone and they've already got ad loquium on them, it replaces it. It doesn't give them a double buff, it replaces it. Which I found out the hard way, and that's very cheeky. It's a very cheeky game. The crystal destroyed? You dare. Such devastation. Although I think...
I love when villains and things are like, how dare you? And you're like, actually pretty easily.
Yeah. Well, you are trying to kill me, so I dare.
Of course I would dare.
Yeah, I really hope that you enjoy Season 1 and Season 2 are fucking brilliant. And I love that they kept James Darcy, the guy who plays Jarvis. I love that they put him in Endgame. I fucking love that. It's brilliant. Just a nice little tie-in to people that watched Agent Carter and loved it. Cool, he's not kidding when he's called Chaos, is he? What spoiler? Have you not seen Endgame? We got him.
Woo.
Ah, okay. I didn't realise you hadn't seen Endgame.
If it makes you feel better, I've seen maybe 7 of the, 23 or whatever.
Give me all the AlphaScape shit. Oh, 2-player commendations, that's nice. Zzz. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? It is a robot. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Ilt Lilies will proceed to a supplemental stage. You're just like, oh fuck, not again. You tried to kill me last time and my dragon slapped you. Ooh, where are we? So it's like the breach. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. Oh shit. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation.
Someone here who's doing the same quest line as me, and they're riding on a giant fat cat.
Nice. Results stemming from...
Also, James put a trash bag in my head.
Nice. Hi, James. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honour your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Ooh. Who are you? Segment. It is! No! You are actually shitting me. You are actually shitting me. I thought this might be. I've already beat his ass. Prepare to face Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. Look at her face, she's like...
Midgardsormr pops up and you're like, you again!
Yeah. Oh. This is not the faded spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. No, I don't want to slap Midgardsormr. He's my buddy.
There's someone over here dressed up as Robin from Fire Emblem.
Cool. Omega,
And their name
wait.
in-game is Robin Elb.
Of course. You can't force Ilk to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Oh, this is so cool, but I also don't want to fight him at the same time. I'm getting a little bit like, no. Bloop. Acknowledged. Test subject Ilk Test Lilies, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. My boy! I don't want to smack Midgardsormr. Make me sad. Okay, you done with your duty?
Am I? Yeah.
Alpha seems
I'm running around
distressed
talking
and
to people.
Sid is nowhere in sight. Ilk, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Eh? Sid's made himself invisible? Look! Ah! He's invisible! What the fuck, Sid? Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. I'm getting a Kestrium for this. I'll come find you in a sec. This is cool. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Back to the kettle again. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realised my hand, and not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we'd best discuss how to approach... Oh, poof. There he is. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quack, quack, quack. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Oh, Alpha, I want to squid you. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Let me guess, I'm going to have to take it. I'm going to have to drink it to help me out in the fight. Right, Ilk, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsormr. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe, indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but Wait, you fought against Midgardsormr before? But yes, I think I see your concern. 'Twould be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they may possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminal to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Ilt, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've got a worm to slay. I'm so excited, but I'm also sad. I don't want to hit Midgardsormr. He's my baby. Alright, let's exit. I have to physically leave this place before I can teleport. Oh, yes, I do want to leave the interdimensional rift. Yeah, there he is! There's my little guy! I don't want to hurt him. Look at him, he's so cute. Alright, where are you again?
I don't know.
You don't know where you are.
Not currently. I am at the Peering Stones.
The Peering Stones. Aha! I'm not that far from you then. Ah, you're up here.
Oh, I
Right
found
here.
someone named Kaboober.
There we go. There you are. You're right here. I was just down there. Alright.
Kaboober.
And as I've gone a little bit later than I was planning to, I'm still going to stay on, but I am just going to have a real quick comfort break because I need lots of them. And I will be back in just a sec. So do you want to just re-add me and I'll accept it when I come back?
Let's see.
And back. Ooh. Okay.
I'm
right.
reorganizing my inventory.
Kabuba. Oh, and they've got a flying bed. That looks comfortable. Okay. I've got plenty of Giselle greens, so let's trade in my Allegan pieces.
Wow.
Ooh, what's that?
The other thing I got.
Hmm.
Immortal Flames. Which is funny, because I don't think I am. I think I'm Maelstrom.
How did you get an Immortal Flames thing in there?
I got it from House of the Dead.
Fair enough.
Why was I in my inventory? I forget.
Where's the mender? Mender. Can you mend my shit? Because I just fought chaos. Thank you.
I will also go mend my things. I have to fight a few things. I have to talk to some people.
Okay. Well, let's go find them and kick their butts. Or talk to them, as needs be.
Ooh! So this person down here that's fighting something, that's the one I was just making friends with a little while ago.
Ah.
I don't think they realize that you're not supposed to kill these. You're supposed to use the burlap sack on them
There you
before
go.
they die.
I'll give you a heal. And I'll give you one too.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's what I have to go fight. And I use a burlap sack on them.
Where's Bao? There it is. You're welcome.
Yeah, I need one more.
It's actually quite nice. I randomly raised somewhat because for some reason it wouldn't let me click them to heal them. So I just sent them a quick message saying can't heal you, but will do my best. So I was using. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh good. I was worried I was going to kill it then.
Have it.
Yeah, so I was sort of doing my best to keep them alive with things like AOE heals, which was working for a bit, but when they got knocked down, I raised them because it wouldn't let me click them then. I was like, sorry, I had to raise you because it wouldn't let me heal you. And then I got Kindness of Strangers achievement. That's what I was looking for. So I was like, oh,
Nice.
because I just raised a random person and because I've been healing random people, it gave me an achievement. I thought that was pretty cool.
Okay, I have to go up back where I just was.
Do you want to ride the whale so it's quicker?
Yeah.
You sound so thrilled by the idea.
It was more because I already started walking away. Alright. It's not that high. It's not that high up.
There they are. Saves you running all the way up there, doesn't it? Gladzilla. Good name.
Got an Aether current for that.
Nice.
Now it's back to main story stuff. Woo! Unless there's anybody here with a blue quest. Nope. Alright. And we're off.
she seems okay. Let's follow you then.
Snake time.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, Moo's all stretched out looking bored. Are you not on your favourite chair? So her favourite chair is actually my work chair. And she's just repurposed it as her own. And it's in the other room, so she can't sit on it right now. And she's sitting there like, ugh. She sleeps on it during the day, she sleeps on it at night, she's obsessed with the damn thing. To the point where I can't actually sit in there anymore to do my work. Because she gets huffy if I don't let her sit on it. Hey you, I'm talking about you. You and your brattish ways. She just sort of half-heartedly waved a paw at me like Oh good, my computer's cooled down quite a bit now that I've got that fan on, so I'll leave it on for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay on because it is midnight and I do have to work tomorrow.
I love the dialogue choices in this game.
They're
You
great,
can
aren't
count on us, or know that I will kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. I'm gonna pick the worst one.
they? Yeah, so might be slightly more polite. Just a bit.
Just a touch of politeness, you know.
Can go a long way.
Not, whoops, I killed your god.
Sods and all. Just happened, you know. Where are we off to?
I don't know.
Helpful.
It says, follow her. And I don't know where she went, but I am going to pick up this quest while I'm here, because I believe it will give me an ether current. I have noticed that I switch between ether and aether
I do sometimes.
all the
as well.
time. Like, in my brain, it's the Ethernet, but it's the aetherite.
Yep. I usually call it the Ethernet or the Ethernet. Accents.
We're off.
Ananta and her sisters will come back to you later. Hey, bigfollows.com, just give it up, mate. We're not going to click on you. Thank you, Moobot, for smacking it.
Sorry, I was laughing at Pee Pee Buster.
I've got it.
Okay, I'm escaping.
Fool, I am 10 levels higher than you. I can smack your butt. 11 levels higher than you. I'm definitely smacking your butt. Bye. And it gave you the Gargana skin.
Yeah.
Game. What is this treachery? Yeah, Ice Heart music. Fuck yeah. Oh, are you in there? Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm on the roof. Right. Where am I going?
I'm in a cutscene, so
Oh, there's the
I don't know if I
entrance.
still pop up.
No, you don't. I was trying to find the entrance. Oh, I match all the flames. That's a cool etherite. Is that what you interacted with? Oh, I'm not touching that one. She'll kill me in a heartbeat. Need a team for that. Ooh, big yawn. Although that's a good sign because it means I might actually sleep tonight. Got about 5 hours last night, which is more than usual. Circus Tower. Oh, I've done an Alexander already, but it must not have been that one. Wall Eater, Naval. Naval Extreme I can't do on my own because he puts you in that stone thing. Striking Tree I could probably manage. Wall Eater I should be able to manage. Oh, Containment Bay 177 Extreme. I don't know if I could do the Extreme on my own and people don't run that. Earth's Vent I can do. Cool. You still in your cutscene?
Yep.
Thanks for the ban of that bot. Much appreciated.
Mhm.
Oh, and there's another. I had another Manolia pop in before stream, so let me get rid of those. Any of these Nolia ones, make sure you ban them immediately without clicking on them because they've got an IP stealer embedded into their Twitch extensions.
Gross.
Very.
Emanation now accessible.
Whoop, whoop. So this is a duty. So do you want to chuck us in, and then after that I think I'll end stream?
Okay. Less than 5 minutes wait time.
Nice. So it always helps when you've got a healer pre-ready. Hello.
Hello. I was thinking of running to the other quest I have
Go on in.
while we wait. Or I guess floating slowly across the ground in this case.
quite funny watching bump into your bum all the time. Did this just attack you? Or oh, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, there's a really weird... I've only done this one once, so I don't remember it very well. But there is a really weird thing where you've got to use a special attack that it gives you. I have to use R3. I don't know what your button would be, but it gives you something that you have to use.
Alright.
So you might want to say that you're a first timer, because then people will help you. Well, I died about 2 or 3 times the first time I did this, so... or the only time I did this.
Well, looks like there's a few first-timers. And it comes up just in the middle of my screen. It's not a hotkey.
The music is so awesome. I really should just get a soundtrack of this somewhere. Have you ignited your frill?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I think I might have done mine a bit too early actually. This music reminds me a little bit of Near. I think it's now. Oh crap! Mine disappeared right as I need it. Shit! I did do it too early. There we go.
Is this when we're supposed to use
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. Not one person hasn't. I mean,
Oh, she got big.
that's pretty cool.
Giant woman. Giant woman.
I know, who doesn't want that? Oh, they must have activated it at the last second.
Up.
Oh crap.
I went off the edge.
Too late. Too late. It's because I used my thingy too early. I didn't have another one.
Well, I don't know exactly how this works, so...
Oh, I haven't got enough fucking what's it to do it.
Oh, I have an arrow on me. And now I'm dead.
Sorry, I don't have enough wasset to heal you at the moment.
That's alright. I didn't know what the arrow meant. Because usually that's the stack arrow, right?
Yeah. Alright, duty if you can, but I think you're still dead.
I am still dead.
I can't hear you, annoyingly. There we go. Up you get.
When you say duty, do you mean use the Vril?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, people always die on this one from what I've seen, pretty much. Such a cool fight though. Grab a thingy and do your Vril.
Oh, I'm off.
Yeah, you have to grab one of those balls to replenish it.
Well, I used my Vril as I was getting knocked, apparently. You went use it, and I went click, and it went no.
No. So if this duty popped more often, I'd probably be a bit more comfortable with it. But it's not one that you tend to get a lot. Oh shit, the other healer's down. No, do not turn my TV off. Shit. I don't need to heal LB3. Come on, DPS LB and she's done.
I did.
Ah, good. There we go.
Woo.
There we go. Down she goes.
I saw it pop up in the chat, and I went, alright, click.
Oh. Okay, so chat, I'm going to give you the choice Do you want to raid someone playing Valheim, or do you want to raid someone playing The Last of Us 2?
Oh, well, everyone left before I could commentate.
So, oh, I got 2.
Oh, I got one.
Nice. Okay, so while you're in your cutscene, let's have a quick look and see if they're still on. Let's see. Well, the person playing Valheim has got quite a few more people. So let's go raid Jada, the lovely, wonderful Jada, who we love. So thank you everybody for being here. Much appreciate it. Had a really nice time today. Just a nice chill stream, which is exactly what I wanted. Got to play with Jack, so that's fantastic. And I will see you on Thursday. See you then. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hi, everyone.